I hit the damn button. Wasn't supposed to. Somehow we're live. How long have we been on? 11 seconds? All right, hold on. Absolutely wrong. It's not where we're supposed to be right now. But we'll figure it out, so don't go anywhere. Let's just get everything ready. Give me a few minutes. Which channel? Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one. All right, stick around. Don't go anywhere. Holy cow. Let me see if I can figure out how to make this work. Don't go anywhere. Wow, hit the wrong damn button. Let's do it. Let's get me to, yeah. All right, I'm going to have to take this out of its case. Hold on here. It's going to get all rocky here for a second. Give me one moment. All right, give me a second. I got to pull it out of its case. Pay no attention to what's going on here. This is behind the scenes stuff. I had to pull it out of its case. There we go. Off to the side. See if it'll fit here. May not fit here. There we go. We got it. All right. Is this thing on? Check 1, 2. That's the worst start ever. That's exactly not what I wanted. Let me know if you guys can hear me. Let me turn on the volume here. Check 1, 2. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Check 1, 2. That's exactly not what I wanted. Yeah, there we go. We're on. Okay, good. Holy cow. Wow, what a rough opening. I was moving the phone out of the way. This is my phone that I use to track everything. And somehow I pushed the damn button. Let me turn all the lights on. Wow. One moment here. You guys pretend like it's the way it's supposed to be here. Let me get you some music real quick. We're still a couple seconds away. Unbelievable. Got my box of quarters there. Oh my God. One moment. That's funny as heck. All right, here's a song for you until I get the rest of it ready. Maybe. Let's go to our app. Let's pick up a song. I have no idea what that is. Let's go to a playlist. Let's go to something funky. And here we go. Be right with you. Don't go anywhere.
Checked-in high, top floor view. Neon bills, yeah, they fall like dew. Room keeps spinning on my thumb. Every slot machine hums. You already won. Easy money at the Cosmopolitan. Chips on the carpet, heart all in. Got a bowl of mustard by my bed, I'm grinning. Easy money at the Cosmopolitan. Silk Road, late night room service. Gold cards scattered like they're worthless. Friends in the hallway, hit the pit. Maybe I'm dipping cold fries, life feels crazy. Easy money at the Cosmopolitan. On the carpet, heart all in. Got a bowl of mustard by my bed, I'm grinning. Easy money at the Cosmopolitan. Who keeps mustard in a crystal bowl? Who does that? Right by the stack where I stash my gold. This one's for baby. Laughing at the ceiling, this is what I chose. Rich man snack, yellow on my clothes. Easy money at the Cosmopolitan. Chips on the carpet, heart all in. Got a bowl of mustard by my bed, I'm grinning. Easy money at the Cosmopolitan.
right, moments away. Welcome, everyone. We're live in Las Vegas. It's time for coins and stuff and things. Good to have you with us. A little premature start there. Happens with age. Happens with age. Make sure you shake it up really good with you do your pineapple juice. Gotta pop the top. Get yourself a cold one. There we go. Yummy pineapple juice. This is usually the size that you get when you're doing a cocktail at a bar. They mix it together, but this is a great beverage. What's going on? Diana McMahon, Turtle Pays, Melody Couture, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Margie, Adrian Coin Hunting, Nate Dog, Lori L. Thank you all for joining us. Dennis O'Neill. Good stuff. All right, we got a box of quarters. I don't think they're 1776. I wish they were, but I don't think they are. We got 2 tubs here. We know that there's about $150 to $200 worth of quarters per tub, according to the slot machine math that we use. Our goal is to fill up at least 1 tub tonight so we can take it with us. Yeah, pineapple does make a great mixer. I'm hoping it also is a quicker activator of the Percocet. We'll go through the medical stuff today. I know everybody's got stuff going on in their life, but I'll share with you my endeavors because they were freaking weird and funny and weird and okay and weird and funny and okay and weird and funny. Hey, if you're new to the channel, be sure to hit that thumbs up, that like and subscribe. And we have some rules, some very important rules. We like to go over the rules. Make sure we do the rules here. Probably can't read them, they're too far away. Let's see if I can set this up. We're using the iPhone 14 Supermax Pro double dip phone right now. All right, free giveaway tonight, live human coin collectors. If you're not happy, get a full refund instantly. If you're free, we got free gifts for channel members, subscribers, contest winners, super chatters, super sponsors on a super chat, and anyone else at any time. So if there's someone new right here, let's say you're new. Let's just say you're new. Is there anyone here that's new right now? Is their first time on this live stream? Let me know. Hashtag human beings live new. Are you here right now? Say, I am. And I will put you on our wheel absolutely free. Angie says new. Justin BBQ says new. All right, so Angie and Justin BAQ. Get you on the wheel here because I trust people. I'm going to trust you, Angie and Justin B8Q on the wheel, just like that. Oh, now the rest of you are new all of a sudden. Joey Brown, there you go. Mike Carr, being honest. BROWN and Mike Carr. I love it. Oh my gosh. Weedman's here. Thanks. Yes, old. Nate Dog, we're new. I was looking for someone in gray lettering. If you have gray lettering, let me know. Do you have a pencil in your purse? Do you have a paper clip? Do you have a receipt from a grocery store in your purse? I'll give you $12 for a receipt from a grocery store in your purse. It is the Honest Channel. If you're new this week, Donald Osborne is new this week. Donald Osborne on the wheel. Donald Osborne. You have some great names there. There's Donald, the player for the Rams. What was his name? His last name was Donald. I forget his first name. What was his first name? The Rams, Donald. He retired to be a Hall of Famer. Oh my God, what's his first name? Aaron Donald. Aaron Donald, thank you. So there's Aaron Donald. I mean, so Donald Osborne is a great name. We have Ozzy Osbourne was not a great human being. Ozzy Osbourne, in my opinion, and I don't know, he may have found God. He may have found the right God. He found God, just whether it's the right God. But Ozzy Osbourne created some incredible sounds with musical instruments. And then Osborne is also a great street in Phoenix. And there's a coin and card shop at 48th and Osborne, I believe it is, in Phoenix. And then Donald is also another name that's kicked around in our family for years and years. My father, Donald Dennis. You may have recognized that name from the St. Louis Cardinals. That's not him. Anyway, there we go. Looking for anyone with gray lettering in their name. Come in. Tonight, anyone with gray lettering, I want you guys here, the 40 people that are here right now, you have to help me. When the new people come in, Ozzy was a decent singer until he had the stroke. Him and Eddie Murray as well. Him and Eddie Money together, along with the guy, Joe Walsh, I think they make a great Great trio. Yeah, great trio. Anyway, if there's anyone that comes in with the gray, everyone shout it out, welcome them, and let me know. I will put them on the wheel absolutely free. They might not be a subscriber yet. They may not be a member yet. They may not be actually even wanting to be here yet. But we're going to go ahead. You have gray hair? One gray hair. Dynamic Man has one gray hair. So D-Mac, one gray hair. Gotcha. On the wheel. I like it. Congratulations. So they may not be part of it yet. How do you get them involved? Is they win stuff. We've had some recent new winners. I love it. I like sending stuff to people that are new. They can see that it's true, fun, and exciting. Anyway, this is not a YouTube promotion. B. Waller, there you are. I was at the doctor when I was emailing you back and forth today. I don't think I got back to you. B. Waller, $10 super chat. B. Waller. Very nice. Thank you so much. Let me get you on the special list tonight. This is our 10 for March. And this is on 3/23. We got B. Waller starting us off. Thank you so much. Very nice of you. Yeah. So I went to my, got up. I couldn't sleep last night at all. I almost got up and did the live stream. Anyway, not a YouTube promotion. You got to send an email. Must be blah, 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 blah. Okay. Cool. We got about an hour and a half sleep. Then I was up all night. Then about an hour sleep. Patty is new. We got Patty here. Is there a Patty? We got Philip Osborne is here too. I'm new and my father's name is Donald. Oh my gosh, then Philip Osborne. Now, you tell me that you're 18 or older too, Philip. That's the most important part. Philip Osborne, B-O-B-O-R-N. There you go. You get one for being you and then one because you know Donald. Philliposborn. Just make sure you tell me you're 18 or older. Just tell me that. Tell me that. We don't check any IDs here. Patty's here. Let me find Patty. There's Patty Prods. I just joined. What is this live about? We're giving away coins. We're searching rolls of coins. We're looking for silver. We're having fun. So Patty Prods, you are on our giveaway wheel just because you showed up. There you go. Thank you, Philip. I appreciate that. Let me hit you with the blue thing here. There you go. Patty, are you still with us or did you flip on through? Patty Prods. Patty Prods, are you still with us? There we go. All right, you are here. Fantastic. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we do coins, coin collecting, other kinds of collecting, sports cards, everything. We're going to open up this box of quarters here that I got at the bank in Las Vegas, Nevada today. Let me grab a opening device. Oh my God, that hurts. We don't check IDs, but we have bouncers, yes. So we're going to open this thing up. Oh my gosh, they put a lot of glue on this one. I'm just going to cut it. I don't have time for this today. Come on, baby. There we go. There we go. Come on. Yeah, it worked. Oh, there we go. Super chat. Tyson says, Patty. $2 super chat. Tyson Sprosty. Got 5 patties in a row. Patty. We go Patty P. There's not a whole lot of other patties in here. This will be easy. Thank you, Tyson, for the super chat. It's super. Tyson and Patty P. Oh my gosh, handicapped over Patty P, and Patty P. That's important to have that many entries because you have a chance to win cool stuff. We gave away silver dollar a couple nights ago, silver half dollar yesterday, bunch of other things, and it's all for free. So thank you all for being here, new people and old people and people of mid-age. Two drinks. I just shotgun that pineapple juice. Not only will it be ready for tonight, but my pee will smell great later. So glad to have you along for that. We'll see how tonight goes. Could be one of those nights. All right, this is a roll of quarters, USA, $10, 40 coins. And we're going to go through these looking for silver coins, looking for W mint mark coins, looking for S mint mark coins, proof coins, and other stuff. Barry Pulaski says, hello, good to have you. Hey, sir, could I give my vote to someone else how I want to have them? It's not really a vote. It's not really a vote. It's if you're here, you're here. If you're not, you're not. That's fine. If you're here, you're here. If you're not, you're not. That is absolutely fine. Had another super chat come in prior. Let me go back to the first super chat of the night, too. Let me grab that one. Stand by. But yeah, if you don't have to be here, you can do whatever you want to do. But we appreciate you either way. So if you're not going to stick around, don't worry about it. Okay, let me pull up we had a first super chatter. I want to make sure I get that on there. We are human. We are human. We are human. Hashtag I'm human. Oh, this is out of control. 54% says not yet. Trying to shut the poll down. There we go. It's just out of control. So got to the doctor, and I was tired. I couldn't keep my eyes open. Couldn't keep them open. And I checked in. They said, no problem. Just have a seat. So I sat down. And the room was sparsely attended. There was a lot of Spanish speaking going on. There was a couple other groups of citizens there. And there was plenty of seats. And some lady came and sat right next to me. And there's plenty of open seats. I got really uncomfortable. I'm trying to contort with my arm hurting the whole thing. And eventually they called me in, hooked me up, put me into the stuff. Well, I'm going to be getting off, sir. Sorry, I wish you good luck. I hope you have a good stream. All right, cool, Patty. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Come back and see us often. Not a problem at all. No requirement to be here. Michael Rose is here. We're going to select someone to be Patty tonight a little bit later on. Poncho, because she liked you. No, I don't know what it was. It's just very bizarre. And so when they called my name, I went inside. They got me all hooked up, put me into the machine, the MRI machine. They put some headphones on me because it's very loud, and I got to listen to some 80s music. But I couldn't control my arm. They had no place for my arm. They didn't tie it down. And there was 20 minutes of excruciating hell. So finally, when they're going to go back in for the second one, they put a little wedge underneath it. I said, can you at least duct tape it down? Copper Owl Coins, good to see you. Can I sit next to you, Matt Peck? No, I already have the restraining order. Don't you remember? Come on, man. We've talked about this. Anyway, go back in for the second one. Super, super painful. Got it done. Came out, but they had filled me up with what they call contrast. And I'd never had a reaction to it before, but this time it really jacked me up. And I don't remember driving from the clinic to the McDonald's on the way back to work, but I did get some food at McDonald's and I ate that. And I remember that part of it, but it was a mess. And so when I got to work, everyone's like, are you okay? I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. So I went to my office and I closed my eyes for a few moments just to get caught up, and was able to get back to work. And then I had to go back in for another blood test this afternoon. Have no information on what they found out. They're going to let me know in the next 3 or 4 days, they said. So that's our update. Nothing going on, but I feel good to be here. Yeah, I'm not sure what they did. It was a mess. I was loopy, super loopy. All right, these are quarters from the United States of America. We may find some foreign coins in here. That would be really cool. And we're going to have fun. You know what I'm going to do? Let's do this. We can bring the wheel of names down for everybody to see. Let's grab. We need at least 150 to fill up a bucket. So we'll do that. And those three that fell. That'll be our goal tonight. Is this many rolls right here? I'm going to close this thing down. We'll put the computer on top of it so we can follow along and possibly see the wheel of names as stuff comes in. I was also looking for, if I click on that, there was some super chats here. We had Diana McMahon, give it away now. B. Waller and Tyson. So we're 2 of 10 away. We're trying that fan funding thing. 2 of 10 away for the silver coin giveaway. We have that other silver coin tonight. It's the 1946 Walking Liberty half dollar. We'll see if the fan funding selection thing they have here on the YouTube works at all. Enrico Palazzo. Do I have trouble with shellfish? No, they're pretty amiable. I can usually get their pants off. That's a joke because you meant it one way and I meant taking the shell off so you can enjoy like the crab legs and stuff, or the squeezing the tail on the shrimp. It was kind of an innuendo, kind of a joke there. I don't think it was that funny then in retrospect. Where did my chat go? Stand by. I screwed this up, big dog. Technically, we're screwed here. Live chat. Click on this. There it is. It's back. Live chat is back. I got to do this. And I got to hit refresh. Oh, we've been talking about pills, and all of a sudden pills pop up on my advertisements. Okay, now I feel good. Now we got our bucket ready to go. This phone, I can't get a good zoom on it. I'm using the wrong phone here because it just did its thing. Well, are you seeing my email I sent today? Let's get to Wheel of Names at DMAC. Thank you so much for your super chat. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Very nice, very nice. Glasses, that's what we're needing. I knew I couldn't see. So anyway, after work, I get home, I lay down for a minute because I knew this would be a 7:30 start time. I lay down for just a minute, and I woke up at like 7:22. So I was panicked, like, oh my gosh, and that's why pushing all the damn wrong buttons and all that. All right, our first coin is an Arizona quarter. An Arizona quarter, look at this one. All beat up. No way to tell if it's got the extra cactus unless you look there. So that's our first no-go. I've been working on the race car up to this very minute. Nice. Tell us more about the race car. Let's see. Is this going to work like this? This will work like this. The over-under on bats. Great question. All right, there we go. Diana McMahon, what is the over-under on bats? We're going to do a minimum 15 rolls. The over-under on bats. Diana McMahon, what's the over-under on 15 rolls of quarters, bat coins? We'll write that number down. Thank you for that. Bat coin. Bat coin. We have 21 is the over-under on bat coins. Get your votes in now. And be honest later when we say, did you have it or did you not have it? Nate Dogg. What's going on, Nate Dogg? Uncle Cliff, Aaron, DMAC, TP, and Nate Dogg. Get this here, if this will work. Nate Dogg. Uncle Cliff, Aaron. Aaron, we got DMAC, Turtle Pays, and Nate Dogg on the wheel for free stuff. Thank you so much, Nate Dogg, super chat. Charlie says 16 bats. Hector says 12. AG Jordan says under. So get your over-under in on 21. 21 is the over-under. I have no idea where these quarters came from. They're wrapped up by the bank in a generic orange wrapper. Looks like a carnival wrapper. What kind of a circus peanut looks like that, right? Okay, let's go here. We're looking for a bunch of different stuff. Someone's going to say, hey, coach, what are you looking for? Pay attention, and I will tell you along the way what we're looking for. Or I can stop and we can do a whole list for you, that kind of a thing, too, at some point. Let's get underway. So these are the original Eagle reverse quarters right here. All right, check out the original reverse quarters right there. This is something we're going to start looking for. Anything that's in good shape, that's collectible, we're probably going to start setting them aside because they're not getting any younger. There's a 1969 Philadelphia. It's a better year because it's lower mintage, 69. There are no rims or ridges on the rim there, on the edge. It's really worn down. So as much as I'd like to collect that coin, it's never going to be worth anything. This one right here, possibly if we're putting a set together, but not today. You say under? Cool. This one is the Kansas quarter. So Kansas quarter has a variety that someone told me about that I didn't know about until we started doing it. Is that a scratch on there? Is that oh, there's a big scratch on it. Anyway, there's a die error that got filled with some grease or something or got over polished. And on this side, the T or the T and the R of trust would be covered up and it would say, in God we rust or in God we ust. We're looking for those. Someone told me about that one day and I didn't know about it. We found 2 of them and then nothing ever since. Just like the spitting horse quarter that we'll show you later on. So we're looking for those. Looking for the double cactus in Arizona. There's a bunch of old quarters like this here that are screwed up because they've just been used in machines and such, and you can't really see what they are because they're all beat up. Here's 2014. Here's a nice looking 1989. It's not great. It's got all the design. There's no damage on it. It's not a great quarter, but if I was collecting a set, I would put that aside as the best one I have until I get a better one. 21 has the last year, I believe, of that design, and 22 starts with this guy. That's the original front of the quarter. There's 1979, 1992. So far, there's many more of the Eagle reverse quarters in this roll than I were expecting. L'Oreal says 71 in all the 2009s. That's what you need, 1971 Philadelphia and all the 2009s. I'm assuming that's what you mean there. You have one, the Rust ones, cool. 2013, 2013. South Dakota, 2023, 95. And here's another Kansas, a second Kansas. So take a look at it. That one's got all the faculties on it there. Did you tell your doctor about your reaction to the contrast? No, because I didn't know about it until I got to work. I was so out of it that I don't even remember driving. That's how scary that was. So I will inform them. I went in, let's see, what day's today? So I have an appointment coming up to discuss it. They'll call me in 3 days, they said, and then we'll discuss it, but I'll let them know. And for the next time, I will tell them that we got to use something different. So yeah, that was very bizarre. I felt like someone had pushed a shoe or a boot into my chest while I was inside the machine as I was panicking. And so I had to close my eyes and pretend like it was normal. I was supposed to be in that situation and calm myself down so I didn't panic. But yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's keep this thing going here. That was the first group, no bat coins. No bat coins, 0 for 1. Only a couple in 2019, 2020. Any bicentennial, any tricentennial, any semi-quincentennial, we'll find out. I doubt it. I doubt it. I doubt it. Casher Crash Unleashed. Tyson, great to see you. Thanks for being here. Awesomeness. Come on. Get these quarters out of there. They're shiny. They're not new. First thing you look for is silver in the side. Do you see any silver? We do not in this roll. Some rolls have silver. Some have all kinds of silver in them. Mostly come from Oregon. Oregon's known as the silver roll capital of the world. 2019, D. 2019, San Antonio, the D mint mark. We're looking for the W's or the S's. One time I had $500 of the quarters and I made sure to put 1 Canadian quarter in every roll. Now, some people would enjoy that as a cool collectible items. Other people would go, what are you doing, brah? In Alaska, we use the Canadian coins equal to American coins. So it was okay to do that. Sometimes you have 4 or 5 in a roll. There's 1970. Again, had it had any kind of ridges on the rim, I would have kept that one. Fernando, good to see you. Thanks for being here, Fernando. USS Mess. We'll see you in a few moments. The Mess will be back. Piedmont, New York. 2001. This is part of the bat coin. It's not a. Do you think money would have any meaning without countries? Do you think money would have any meaning without countries? Oh, 100%. 100%. My gold coin can be spent in any country around the world. Super chats and super gifts coming up here. Holy cow. Got Uncle Cliff with a $10 super duper and 10 channel memberships for DMAC. UC, DMAC, nice. All right, hold on here. Let me type these babies in. Brand new channel members, Jennifer, my one God above, just my 2 cents, Rebecca Casala, Irma, Charlie, Nate, and Ruby. Good to have you all here. Thanks for joining us. So Wheel of Names, got Uncle Cliff. We'll put the following people on the wheel. Like this. Try to get it set up so I can brace myself. All right, Uncle Cliff. You got Braun, McPuddin. There is Firefly, Love and Live. Mike Rose. This is Lori L. and Angie. Very cool. Got Melody, Uncle Cliff, Nate. Which Nate? Nate D. That'd be Nate Dog. The N Dog. Then we have Turtle Pays, Deadpool, Big D, BLBR. Let's see, BLBR, Bride of Chucky, SLS, and the Duke. Very nice. Followed by Uncle Cliff, Braun, and McPuddin. We also have Kathy Keith, Mountain Billy. Steve Miller. Uncle Cliff. How'd your things go today? I thought you were live doing some stuff there. McPuddin Braun. And the next 7 super chatters. Vegas this Sunday, 6 p.m. Plain Lands, 9 p.m. Girls, Wine, and Bad Things. Uncle Cliff on his way to Vegas to get destroyed. I love it. DMAC, 10 channel memberships. Thank you so much, DMAC, for the 10 channel memberships. Welcome all new channel members. We'll get you on the wheel later on. We do the wheel stuff. So thank you, DMAC, with the channel memberships. Very nice of you. Keep it going, looking through here. I Play Stuff was taken. I Play Stuff was taken. I Play Stuff was taken. Oh, is your Play Stuff taken? How's everyone? It's good to have you here. How is everyone a mod? Just because we chose to do that. Not everyone's a mod. Some people are a mod. Most people are a mod. If you're here for more than 3 hours, you might be a mod too. So that's just how it works. This is the way we run our channel. What's the wheel? You are dumb too. I don't mean that offensively. What it is it's a wheel with names on it. And we're going to show you an example. So let's say we're giving away a prize like this $2 bill. This one's a $2 bill. The serial number is 37251551 from 2007A. It's uncirculated. And I decide to hit the wheel and spin it like this. Here we go. Watch this. There's the wheel spinning. And the name comes up, Melody. So Melody is a winner now of that $2 bill. Absolutely free for Melody. That's what the wheel's for. So congratulations, Melody. You just won a $2 bill. Yay, Melody. That's an example of how it works. Oh, let's spell it right. M-E-L-O-D-I-E-C. Melody C is a super winner right there. That's how easy it is. That's what the wheel's for. That's a demonstration. If people go, what's the wheel for? Send them back to 31 minutes into the live stream. We showed a demonstration of how the wheel works. Then we take this, we put it in a stack, and we eventually get it to you. And it's yours absolutely free, and we mail it to you. But now Melody has to send me an email with her mailing address and all that stuff on it, so I know how to get it to her. I got to put it in here too. L-O-D-I-E. See, there we go. Or McMell. There we go. So that's how it works. Hope that makes sense. Barry found out, I buy 1,000 in quarters, hunt the silver and rare dates for instant profit, then take the others back to the bank, rinse and repeat. Exactly. You just figured out the entire channel. That's exactly what we're doing right here. We have a $500 box to start with today, and we're going through it. So thanks for being here. Coach, I did that Uncle Cliff challenge. You did the Uncle Cliff challenge? And is there still photographs at the post office? Good deal. Cool. Uncle Cliff challenge. Nice. All right. Back. What are we doing? We're doing some quarters here. Looking for silver, then we're going to rinse and repeat. There we go. Congratulations on that. Sometimes you have to get medical attention after the Uncle Cliff challenge. 92. Massachusetts, New York, 74. A lot more. There's another Kansas. Another Kansas. A third Kansas right here. This one is not rusting. Kids buying Pokemon cards, trying for rare cards, just lose money. That's right. That's all gambling. All gambling. Dobie First coins. What's going on? All right. What I said earlier about we'll disregard it. That was for the people that were here at that time, so I apologize. I screwed on the bat coins, you think? I don't know. There could be a whole bunch in one roll. Possible spitter. Possible spitting horse. Here we go. It's the Delaware quarter. Has the horse. The mouth to the A in Caesar Rodney would be where the spit is. This one is not a spitting horse. Look at that one right there with a D on it. Pretty Eyed ×5 and dupe the wheel. I like it. $10 super chat. I think of Pretty Eyed. Pretty Eyed. Pretty Eyed is on the end of the month giveaway. Let's do this. That's why you like hanging out. And so we have Pretty Eyed on here. Let's go with Pretty. 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 And then she said, dupe the wheel. So we're going to grab the names on the wheel. We're going to dupe them for Pretty Eyed. Control copy. And boom. They're duped. All right, just got them on there. So, yay. Very nice. 100 people here right now. If you're new to the channel, we give stuff away for free. All you have to do is be a channel subscriber. And at some point, We'll be giving stuff away. We just gave away a $2 bill for free as a demonstration. Your chance to win is simple and easy. We'll be having contests along the way. Here's another one. This might be a spitter, folks. Here we go. Another one. It is a spitter. Is it a spitter? There's a die crack from the horse's mouth to Caesar Rodney. Let's take a look at this one. Braun with a super chat, the PayPal super chat. I don't think it's a spitter. I thought we had one. There's a stain right there. I think the stain is the mark. It's not a spit. We're going to keep this one anyway, just in case I'm wrong. But that's a variety that people collect. That's, yeah, some kind of a stain on there. Some kind of a blight. It's a blotch. More of a blotch than blight. We're going to put some names up on the wheel right now. Super Braun with a super chat. Let's get the rest of these. Still looking for bat coins. 2012 Denali. Florida. Theodore Roosevelt. 1969. This one has the notches on the rim, though. 1969 Philadelphia. Unusual to find two in a box, let alone. So we're going to keep this 69. It's got the notches on the edge. That is pretty cool. That's our first 69. It's a Stella coin is what that is. Just my 2 cents. I got gifted a sub. Yes, you did. Thanks to Diana McMahon. Anyone ever tried to tone their silver using hard-boiled eggs? No, but here in Vegas, you get to pay $6 or $7 extra. They'll hard-boil your eggs for you. Coming up here, let's get these super chats from RB03. If you use the PayPal app, you get double entries. Got Diana, Uncle Cliff, Shri, SLS, Kathy Keith, Melody, Marnie, Keon. Boy, this thing is not working like I thought it would. Keon, Amber. We got Stephen P. There's Gabe. Followed by Dennis O'Neill. Tony. There's Raymond. There's Gary McCord. We got Lori L. Got Love and Life, Mary Firefly, Barbie L. Bar Rose, Belly Loves Barb, Margie, and a super chat from Natalie Peters. All right, let's do this real quick. We'll come back to the Braun one in a moment. We got Nat P. Thank you for the super chat. Got D-Mac and McMel. Followed by Angie, Turtle Pays and SLS, TP and Angie. We've got JB, KK, Chris Cleveland. It's Vegas time, Firefly, and then Mike Flower Rose, and TM 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There you go. Thank you so much for that. Natalie Peters super chat. Bill Potts sent 5 gift memberships. Holy cow. Dankenstein, Possum Holler, Ominous Shadows, Guy Walker, and Tesla John are all channel members now. Thank you so much, Bill Potts. You get an entry. You get another one because it's, I believe, your first time doing that. So thank you so much for doing that. Bill Potts on the wheel, and welcome new channel members. We'll get you on absolutely free. MRI went well today. Thank you so much for the prayers. Yeah, it was weird. We got through it. I don't know if I ever want to do that again. Rage is here, everybody. One night after dancing, a lady hard-boiled my eggs for $20. All right, we were at Marge. We had this is from the Real Bronze Super Chat. We got It's Vegas Time and Royce, X2Gen Gambler. There's Angie and Joey, followed by Tim Evans, Nate Dog. We got AG Jordan, English Pool, BDPS, LVPE, C or C, Turtle Pays, and Steve Miller. Thank you so much for the super chat using the PayPal app. Coach, you missed my super chat. I'm sure I did. Let me go back through and find it. Going back. Oh, there it is. Melody. Holy crap. Thank you, Melody, for mailing expenses. Melody Couture, $20 super chat. Thank you, Melody. Super Melody. Very nice. Thank you. I apologize for missing the super chat. Got you all set up there. Thank you, Melody Couture, super chat. Oh, let's see. We could probably make a song about super chats. Let's see here. Let's go with a celebration song pointing out the excitement and wonderfulness of someone doing a super chat on a YouTube live stream. The chorus is super chat, super yeah. We'll quote that. Quote, super chat. Boom, let's see what they come up with. Suno gonna make us a song there. Halfway there, yes we are, halfway there. Once we get the 10, we're trying the challenge thing. This will be given away tonight. We'll be adding this on for the final 5. If we get 5 more, seems like a piece of cake at this point. All right. Our beats are brewing. Let's go. You know you have to sleep because you have to get up in 5 hours and you're wide awake. Yeah, exactly. That was last night. I didn't want to go to sleep. I finally went to sleep. Okay, our song is ready. Not the feeling. Let's go back. Let's do the same prompt. And we're gonna go with headbanger dash heavy metal dash with a touch of Linkin Park. There we go. We'll see what we come up with there. Read the rules, folks. Read the rules. What does it exactly say? What does it exactly say? What does it exactly say? Holy crap. What does it say? What do we got here? This is a 2015. There's South Dakota. There's a D 2019. 2016. 2016, 2014. Super chat, the Double Diana Double Dip coming up. The Double Diana Double Dip coming up tonight. Diana, thank you so much. With the Double Dip. Diana Double Dip. Appreciate the support of the channel. Diana McMahon, the Double Dip. I know I wish YouTube accepted the sorry, not complaining. No, I mean, again, you are not buying entries. If you guys are buying entries, that's not the purpose of this. This is to celebrate the fact that we got that by giving stuff away. And be very, very careful when you conflate the two, because one is a lottery and gambling, and the other one is a thank you. So it's very, very important to understand the distinction between what we're doing here. All right, here we go. Arizona. That one's got the mint initials, designer initials right there. Not another piece of the cactus, otherwise that's an extra cactus. So that one's the regular, normal one. We're looking for the one with the extra cactus at the base. Very cool. Let's get this up here. We can keep watching. Nevada, 1990. No bat coins yet. These may have all been gone through. 1967 toilet coin. We probably should have played with that one. I didn't even see that one. No extra buds, man. All right, 2011 Gettysburg. This is our first low mintage quarter. 2011 Gettysburg. Some of you are collecting quarters. You don't have this quarter. I do now, so I'm going to set it off to the side. 2011 Gettysburg. That's a lower mintage coin. We'll take a look at that. In-depth quarter analysis coming up. 2014, stick around. We need you to stick around to the end of the video. If you're watching on the replay, stick around the end of the video. You'll be blown away by what we discover here. Plus, YouTube gives me bonus points for people that stick around and watch the video. If you just swipe through, it hurts the video. If you stick around, you get bonus points. Flavor of the day is sour diesel. Sour diesel. As opposed to sweet diesel. That's Uncle Cliff's nickname when he danced in junior college. Tap That Bass, how you doing? Good to see you. Big goose egg so far, yep. Looks like the under. Favorite state quarter is Minnesota. Is that because of the extra tree, or do you just like the way it's designed with the lakes and the stuff and the thing? It's a neat quarter. All right, no silver in this one. No silver in this one. Looking for the S mints. 2005P email just came in. What do you got here? A T error. Oh, this is the In God We Trust. So there it is. In God We Rust, right there. It's the P mint from Kansas. That's what we're looking for right there. Nice job. Thank you for sharing that, Joey Brown. It's the Mr. T error. Very cool. That's exactly what we're talking about. Thank you, thank you. Should I have a crab on the Maryland quarter? I think you actually get crabs if you have too many Maryland quarters. Not sure how it works. I think it's an exchange program. Bicentennial. This one's got some the Circle of Death scratch on it. I quit looking for the double die because I'm never going to find one. All right, what year is this quarter right here? Let's play. It's time for brown quarter, white quarter. This is the brown quarter. What year do you think this coin is right here? One guess only. One guess only. I found my first W quarter in circulation of the day was a 2019 W. Nice, Keegan. Very good. I think they're worth at least $25 each going forward. I know the book and the trading prices are different, but hold on to them unless you need the cash now. They're definitely going to go up in value. One guess only. What year do you think this quarter is? If you get it right, you get a free entry under our Wheel of Names. One guess only. Get your guess in. That's the only information you get right there. What year do you think it is? Multiple winners are totally acceptable, but one guess only. If you guess twice, we don't give you any. I have an error-proof New Jersey. Nice. One guess only. Get those guesses in. Get a chance for a free entry for stuff. In fact, tonight it looks like we're probably going to get really close, if not trigger, putting a silver Walking Liberty $50 into the prize. Well, Nate Dogg with a super chat. Thank you, Nate Dogg. We'll grab that here in just a moment. One guess only coming up. You might be a winner. You might be on the wheel. I have no idea what it was. I just found it with you right here. Let me get Nate Dogg over here on this list. Nate Dogg. Got you. One guess only. Pretty soon there'll be a stop sign that comes up. No more guessing after the stop sign. No more guessing after the stop sign. That's when we go through and we find out who's a winner, how many winners we have, all coming up right here. There's the stop sign. Matthew Rompa will get you in at 63, but the rest of you, hold on. Adrian at 78, that's fine too. No more guesses. We're going to flip it over. It's a 1997. Look at that, 1997P. It's just a nasty, nasty coin. So we go back through and see if anyone had 97. Abs had 87, Nate Dogg 86, Sunny Red 83, Randy had 53 ad, 75 for one Jeff, 78 for Angie, 78 for Margie, 78 for Kevin, 79, 76 Kenny Richard, Matt Acoustics had 61, 78 for Tyson, 98 for Tap That Bass, 92 for Keegan Briggs, looking for 97. There's 92 and 91. Bill Ponce had 92. 93, the Duke. 95, and nobody got it. So this one is nobody got it. Not one person. So basically, we're going to take this and it goes into the bucket, and nobody goes on the wheel. But we'll keep trying because you never know. You might be next. I'm following along on here now. Turn the volume down. There you go. I can follow along with the chat on that one, so I don't have to keep looking up here. You guys can watch along here. I'm going to be honest. I wanted to see 97, brother's birth year. Must have thumbs. There you go. There you go. That's all right. We got many opportunities. Many opportunities. 2014, 1985, 2016, 1966. Plenty of those. 22. We're looking for the S mints on a bunch of these too. They made some S mint coins in roll forms. Some of them have some really good value. If you get the Maya Angelou 2022 S, lowest mintage quarter in the entire quarter set of anything that's struck for circulation. Even lower than the 1932D and the 1932S. Have you found any of the 2026 stuff yet? Here we go. Here's a Minnesota quarter. This one we're talking about. Lots of activity going on in here. Land of 10,000 lakes. There's a loon up front, 2005. Got the fisherman. Then you have a chance for an extra tree. And what we learned is the extra tree is between the 6th and 7th tree out there. So you have 3 trees on this side. 1, 2, 3. Just trust us, there's 3. Then you have 4, 5, 6, 7. So over here then, you're looking for an extra tree right in there. This one did not have it. So that's not the rare one, but it does have a loon on it. Norman, look at the loon. That's a great movie. An On Golden Pond reference from Barry Barry. Barry Barry gets to go on the wheel for his On Golden Pond reference. Barry Barry. Check out Barry Barry's channel, y'all, on Golden Pond. I got a chance to stop by today. It was pretty sweet. Give us some information on some baseball stuff that you may or may not know about. Go back and check it out. This is the best state quarter. Oh, I just ruined this one. Sorry. The other thing is we're going to mark a bunch of these up because they're going to end up in a slot machine. We want to make sure we don't get our same quarters back over and over and over again. I got a 2026 quarter. The one with the president on it is very nice condition. Very cool. Have not seen one yet in person. I've seen the pictures. I trust that they exist, but I've not gotten one. Louisiana, Bessie Coleman. New York. There's another Delaware. I don't remember if it's the P or the D that's a spitter. I think it's the P. Not a spitting horse. Not a spitter. Washington is second best. There's 1978, 2013, 2015, 2021. New Mexico, Hawaii, the last quarter, Hawaii. The last of 50 states, we thought, okay, good, we'll go back to the regular quarters. And then, boom, they come out with territories and a bunch of other stuff. 87, 98, super chat. Turtle Pays with a super chat. Holy cow, thank you, Turtle Pays. Let's get some people on the wheel. Turtle Pays with a super chat, a turtle chat, also known as Turtle Chat. TP, super chat. We got Diana, Angie, Atlantis. We've got SLS and Braun. Nate Dog. There is BLB and Uncle Cliff. Big D. There's Carmen Falero. Got the Duke. That's me. Nat P. Michael, or McMell. I was going to say Michael. McMell. We got Rodney from Missouri. Chris C. There's L'Oreal. Very nice. L'Oreal. Who else we got here? We got Joey B and Raymond. And Joey B. There is Love and Life, Firefly, Deadpool, BLBR, Jody FJ, Margie, Call Me Aaron. Then we have Jen, Island Jenny, Timmy, and Mike Rose. Very cool. Fantastic. Stand by. I have to do a quick check of a text here for work. It says, hey, I forgot to mention. We need, okay. Next order. It's work-related order. I will get some. Will get some. Boom. Nice. Very cool. Nice super chat. Thank you so much. Belly Love says, please dupe Turtle Pays. Thank you, Coach. You got it. I'm going to dupe the TP for Belly Love. So we go up here. You guys can't see. Go up here like this. Grab all those names up to the Turtle Pays. Up like this. Control copy. And we dupe them. Boom. Control V. That dupes the names. And then we have to put in our super chatter. Thank you for the super chat from Belly Loves. And we'll dupe you as well. You've been duped. A Mint Hood is great. Mint Mount Hood. Mount Hood. Mount Hood's a great quarter. Anything with the 2009s, 10s, 11s, and some of the 12s. Except for Chickasaw on the 11. They made way too many of those. They're everywhere. Izzy Booth, 1 month channel member. Izzy Booth, congratulations. Izzy Booth on the wheel for being a channel member for 1 month. Nuku. Izzy Booth Nuku, thanks for being here. So if you're a channel member and you get that green anniversary sticker, it could have a whole bunch of numbers on there. Maybe it's a 40, maybe it's a 80. Whatever it is, you get those free entries when that comes up. Chance to win stuff. Chance to win stuff. Looking for silver. Typically when we find something like that, we give it away too. So keep that in mind if you're new to the channel. There's some jacked up quarters from the slot machines. Super chat, Lori L. Lori L with a super chat. Thank you so much. Lori L with a super chat. We've got, I'm going to put Turtle Pays and Lori L on here too. I forgot that. All right. TP, Lori L. That's for the end of the month drawing. We have a giveaway, 1993 Thomas Jefferson coinage and currency set. So we got Duke Belly Love and Turtle Pays Wheel. You got it. Here we go. Let's go down to the thing, and we got L'Oreal, and then we're going to go down and do the dupe. Come on, go down here. Go down here. There we go, and dupe it. Control, boom. We had another super chat come in. We got Mike Carr with 3-month channel membership, and then dupe it. Mike Carr, and Mike Carr. Very nice. Thank you so much for the dupes. I got to grab it again. This is for the next dupe. I'll be ready to go. So I'm going to grab all the names, be ready to go for the next dupe. Just grabbing it right now. Control copy. There we go. The next dupe is ready to go because I'm assuming it's going to come. And we got the Diana double dupe at the end, by the way. The Diana double dupe at the end is coming up. So the bigger the phone, the less space I have on the screen, where the smaller phone had much more space, I'm learning. Nate Dog says, Coach, add my super chat. When was that? When was that? You're talking about this one right here? I got you on there. Was another one. Let me know if there was another one that I missed. We got you on there. Going back through. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Looking through. Turtle Pays. Looking through. Looking through. Nikes. I can't freaking figure this shit out. All right, hold on. I'm going to be honest. Want to say, oh, that's way back there. Know the names. What does that mean? Know the names. Know the names. Nate Dog says the names. All right. Hold on here. The names. I would have added the names when your stuff came up, but let me just double check. Give me a second here. Oh, you're absolutely correct. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, try to give me more information because I'm not able to follow along. So thank you. When you're doing the, hey, get your shit together post, give me more details on what's going on. So control copy. Got it. Thank you, Nate Dog. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. So now we go to the wheel of names and we go down here to the bottom. Watch this. There we go. And now I'm going to do the control V and put all your names in there. They come in a jumble. Then I have to go in here like this and go enter. Enter and separate them apart, which is easy to do. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, Nate Dog. Aaron, Diana, SLS, Mary, the Duke, Michael Rose, Braun, Hector, Lori, Melody, Love and Life, Margie, Joey, Tap That what? Tap That Bass, D-Mac, Love and Life, Joey, Save the Penny, Argent, Weedman, Steve Miller, Nate Dog. Nate Dog. Got it. Okay. Nate Dog. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Now, during that, we had a couple of super chats come in. Welcome, F2Z. F2Z is here, everybody. Let me take care of it. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Squiggly guy. LA Hot Girl, how you doing? Welcome. If you're writing in squiggly stuff, hold on. If your language has something like this, like that, English only. Please, English only. English only. Thank you, thank you, thank you. English only. Thank you, squiggly people. Appreciate having you here. We're going to have a lot of international people here. Angie with the super chat. Angie, thank you so much. Says number 9, who has the last one? Number 9, Angie number 9. Thank you so much, Angie number 9. Angie. And D-Mac has a $10 over here on the PayPal. Thank you, Angie. Holy cow. Phone just froze and fudged and froze. Stand by. There it is right there. Super chat, pretty-eyed, dupe the wheel. Pretty-eyed. Says dupe the wheel. We're going to dupe the wheel for pretty-eyed. Very good. Go all the way up to it. Stand by. Stand by. Are you guys standing by? Stand by. All right, control copy. Duping the wheel. Thank you, pretty-eyed. The wheel is now duped. We have been duped. Thank you, pretty-eyed. Then we had a super chat from Diana McMahon. Says, dupe, dupe-de-dupe. All right, we're going to dupe the dupe. Here we go. From Diana McMahon, we're going to dupe it again. In just a second, we got to wait for it to catch up. Got to wait for it to catch up here. Moments away from catching up. It's overdone already. We'll make it work. Gonna break the wheel early tonight. I like it. All right, still waiting, still freezing. We will wait. We will wait. Fantastic. All right, is it good to go? Not yet, still waiting. Dupe, 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 dupe. ABC cancels The Bachelorette, by the way. Bet you guys didn't know that. Still waiting. All right, we're breaking the wheel. Let's do some quarters while we wait for the wheel to catch up to what we're doing here. Fantastic. You were duped, but you won't get fooled again. Holy cow. Did Judas Priest have a song called Breaking the Wheel? Yeah. Breaking the wheel, breaking the wheel, breaking the wheel. Giving the Wheel a Bone is another song. Giving the Wheel a Bone, giving the wheel a bone. That was a different band. All right, we're still waiting for the wheel. Don't go breaking my wheel. I couldn't if I tried. Oh, honey, when I duped your name. Oh, baby, you're not that kind. Do, 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 do. So don't go breaking my wheel. Everybody's saying. Sorry. Oh, there it is. All right, cool. Let's get back in there. We're going to dupe the dupe with the Diana dupe and then the double dupe later. Thank you, Diana. Double dupe and the dupity dupe. All right, let's go back to our song. It's a great question. You're tuning out by The Bachelorette. 13. Here we go. New song. Maybe. A super chat song. Maybe. Maybe Nate Dogg. 5 times Nate, 5 times Angie coming up. Thank you, Nate Dogg. I don't know why it's not working. Nothing's working tonight. Holy shit. All right. Oh, it's already frozen again. All right, give me a minute. Nate Dogg and Angie, 5 times each. Dragging the line. I like it. All right. Give me a frig. Throw me a friggin' bone over here. I have to hit refresh. Holy shit. We've crashed it. We've crashed the wheel. We've crashed the wheel. The wheel has been crashed. Let me get Nate Dogg on this list. And prior to that was... There was Angie and Pretty-Eyed. We got Angie, we got you. We need Pretty-Eyed and Nate. Pretty-Eyed and Nate Dogg. All right, it's still frozen, still broken. Stand by for stuff to be... There we go. Natalie Peters. Stand by. Let me write it down. Nat P, that's me. And Nate and Angie. Dupe, Turtle Pays, Love and Life, and BLB. Kathy Keith with a super chat. Thank you, Kathy Keith. Kathy Keith. And we got to dupe the dupe with TP, Love and Life, and BLBR. Kathy Keith, thank you so much. We'll get that on there here in a minute. Maybe, if everything works out just fine. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Control-Alt-Delete. Will that do it? Cancel. Did that do it? There it is. That did it. All right. No. Yep. No. Okay, it's moving. It's moving. All right, we got this. Let me get these names on here. Holy crap, we saved the day. Nat P. You know, I'm just starting another wheel. That'll make it easier. There we go. This is the dupe on the new wheel. Control V is the dupe in the wheel. Wheel test. Thank you, Tyson Sprosty, $2 super chat. Wheel test. So we're duping the wheel. It's over here now. So we get Tyson with the wheel test. Tyson, thank you for the super chat through PayPal. Then we have Nat P. That's me. Nate Dog. We go with dog. All right, they're on the wheel. Then we have Angie. Very cool. Then we had Kathy Keith. We did the dupe. We got Turtle Pays, Love and Life, BLBR. Caught up. Look how easy that was. Piece of cake. Super easy. Got 2 wheels going now. Dos wheeles. Dos roundas. Someone say that to me in Spanish. Wow, what fun. Early on, we're kicking ass and taking names. Appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. Coach, I was on another live stream this morning. Someone sent a super chat this morning for $1,000. Very nice. Very nice. We'll get there someday. The news channels get that a lot. There's a lot of channels that get that kind of stuff. And what that does is it actually sponsors the channel so we can do other things. Someday we'll get to that level where we'll take all that money. Like we've been asking, is there someone out there with $1 million that would pledge to the channel so we can do different types of content with that $1 million? We'll definitely get your return on your investment. But that's what we're looking for as well. Natalie Peters with a super chat. Natalie Peters says, Kathy Keith, SLS, Diana, Turtle Pays. During cancer, we had that, and that was very nice. 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's me. And there we go. Cool. Very nice. Thank you so much for the super chats. So tonight, for sure, ladies and gentlemen, someone's going to have a chance to win this coin right here, a 1946 Walking Liberty $50. This coin will be given away tonight. There we go. Missed my super chat and all the chaos. You were number 8. Got you, Love and Life. Hold on. We will find you. We will find you. Kathy Keith going back. Nate Dog. Back. Thank you for letting me know. There's Pretty Eyed, Angie, and then prior to that one would be Love and Life. There's Love and Life, Double Dupe, Turtle Pays, Belly Loves, and Lori L. Thank you, Love and Life. Love and Life. We got Double Dupe, Turtle Pays, Double Duped, Belly Loves, L'Oreal. I'm going to double dupe those. Thank you so much. Go up here and grab the thing. Control copy. And then put it on here down at the bottom. Come on, baby. Give me that thing. There we go. And then double dupe it. Very nice. Thank you so much. Love and Life. Super chat. Appreciate you. And then SLS coming in with a super. Oh, let me zoom this out. You guys can see what's going on. SLS super chat. Thank you, SLS. We'll get our third wheel going here shortly. SLS says DMAC, Uncle Cliff, Real Braun. You guys are challenging me tonight, and I'm up to the challenge. I'm excited about it. Nat P, that's me. Nate Dog. Got Turtle Pays, BLB, Lori L. Then there's Pretty Eyed. We got Love and Life, Kathy Keith, SLS. Very nice. Thank you so much for the super chat. That was super. Jason says just a few pages. We're going to see if we got an email that came in with some pictures of coins here. Stand by. You didn't add me to Angie's 5 each. Huh? This one right here? Yeah. Hold on here. Just a few pages. Very nice. Nice looking coins. Got some proofs in there. Very cool. Look at these steel pennies right here, folks. Look at the steel pennies right there. PD&S. That's the way they should look right there, and not. Yeah. So here's what I'm going to do, Nate Dogg, because I know I added them, but I'm going to add them again just because Nate Dogg and all this confusion, I may have added 5 or I may have added 6. And, I really don't know myself. So the question is, did I add 5 or did I add 6? Well, did I? Do you feel lucky, punk? Nate Dogg. Nate Dogg. Nate Dogg. That's my worst Dirty Harry. All right, we got you on there. There we go. Yep, it was 5 times. Angie and Nate, we got you. Yep. You're on there now, so it's all good. Donnie Mills says, please add me. You got it, Donnie Mills. DONNIEMILS. See how easy that was? Donnie Mills says, please. That was very nice. Who saw that? Did anyone see that? Hashtag Donnie, everybody. Hashtag Donnie. That was very nice of you, Donnie. All right. And don't forget, we're the channel that keeps finding the really cool stuff in rolls of coins. So you never know what we're going to find here. We find stuff all the time. We want you to be a part of it. There we go. Welcome, Donnie. Yes. Donnie Mills. What part of the world you watching from, Donnie Mills? There we go. 2010 Yosemite or Yellowstone? That is the Yellowstone. Here's another low mintage coin right here. Hashtag polite Donnie. This is Yellowstone 2010 low mintage. Does someone need Yellowstone for their collection? Let me know. It's the 2010D Yellowstone. Like 30 million is all of those were made. 30 million is nothing in coins. They make hundreds of millions. We are moving so fast, I don't remember 5 minutes ago. Thank you. This is why I take the Percocet before the show. And after the show, it's the ancient Asian methods. There we go. Here's a 2014 Beat to Hell. It's a BTH. Here's a 1965. Someone said, hey, on Oregon Channel, if you dupe the wheel, 22 names get added. All right, we're going to show people how the wheel works. We got a lot of new people here. Let's show them how the wheel works. Let's get a third wheel. We're going to add a wheel. All right, here we go. Let's just do a demonstration of how the wheel works. So we got the baby. We got Lil Coach. We got Lil Changes Kid. Got the child and baby. Okay, so that's all on the wheel. So we're going to spin the wheel right now and see how it works. So if you're watching, this is how the wheel works. Once the names are on the wheel, we do a drawing. We spin it right here. And this is for a gold coin we're giving away. We'll be giving away a gold coin right now. And the winner is the baby. The baby came up. So the baby is our gold coin winner tonight. Let's take a look at what she won. The baby. Congratulations. This is a constitutional coin and currency set. Has a certificate of authenticity from 1987. Look at that one. Holy cow. Comes with this $5 gold piece. Right here, it's the constitutional 250th anniversary $5 gold piece from the U.S. Mint. Right here. Look at that. It's got the pen and quill, and you got the eagle on the front. A beautiful collection for the baby. Congratulations to the baby, tonight's gold coin winner. Hashtag the baby, everybody. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very nice. Someone says, you saved my name, Joseph Steer. I am here. Joseph Steer is here, everybody. Let's close this down. We're going to remove wheel 3 for now. That was just for demonstration purposes only. We're going to put Joseph Steer on the wheel. Go right here, Joseph. JOSEPHSTEER, EAR, EER. Gotcha. Joseph Steers on the wheel. Then we had someone come in here and say, cheating, hashtag cheating. Poncho figured out the channel. Congratulations, Poncho. Let me show you what the rules are. Poncho is our winner tonight, figuring out the channel. The rules are free giveaway for anyone, no purchase necessary, full refund at any time, free for channel members, free for contest winners, free for subscribers, free for anyone sponsored on the Super Chat. It's free. Free name add-ons. Channel member only spins, Super Chat or bonus spins, contest winner spins, sponsor spins. Channel subscribers can be added on. Must be present to win. It can be any number of spins at any time, no specific set. We will rig it and fix it as we choose. Congratulations, Poncho. Tonight's It's Rigged winner tonight for pointing out it's rigged. So Poncho, you are on the wheel. Congratulations. Poncho, everybody. Double Poncho. The baby's a little bit better, still sick, has the vid going on. So here's something that you probably don't know that I know because I'm having to study it and I'm getting ready for the class action lawsuit. I am going to get rich, ladies and gentlemen. I am so stoked about how rich I'm going to be. You think Roundup was a good lawsuit? Wait till this one happens. I'm just going to put out some keywords. You guys can do your own research, all right? There's something super important about that code right there. I'm not going to mention it because I don't want the algorithm picking up on it. But anyway, there was that specifically kills or unalives directly stops the big C from happening. So that thing that came along with that right there introduced the whatever it is enzyme that unalives, and that is what causes cancer. And there's an epidemic right now of throat and neck and head cancer right now going on because of that specific thing. A paper will be published on it soon. Keep that in mind. I can't wait. It's going to be bigger than Roundup. Anyway, there we go. You're such a cool dude. Keep that awesomeness. Well, thank you, Joe Kesey. Joe Kesey is here. All right, so that's what I've learned. That's what I've heard. I don't know if it's true or not. We'll find out if they actually publish the paper. There's a Kansas one. 2025 is a keeper. There we go. It's a good visit at the doctor today. That's all I'm saying. A good visit at the doctor today. 1965. Baby, look at that. 2019, but it's not a W. Yep. Anyway, not talking about nothing. Not talking about nothing. We don't care about that. That's politics and stuff. That's not our channel. But getting paid, motherfucker, that's our channel. Did we get our song yet? Let's go back to our song. It's out of freaking control. I love tonight. Hashtag I love tonight if you love tonight. All right, here's our song. Where's our song? Go back. Go back. Where's our library? Our new song for Super Chats. I like that one. What's up, Cindy? A.T. Roberts.
Yes.
That's our song right there, folks. We found it. That's our song. We just did that one. All right, cool. That's our song. You guys are here for that. Yeah, Roundup one is pretty big. It's pretty big going on. There's some other ones going out there. There's there's some military base where they got one going on. But yeah, I can't wait. I bet you do like that. Super Chat, yeah, digging it. Yeah, we're going to start playing that periodically. The Super Chat song, original. Stick Shift Rambler 360s here, everybody. Stick Shift Rambler, which is on the wheel. Stick Shift Rambler on the wheel. Thanks for being here. Stick Shift Rambler 360. There's the other one. I don't want to do number 359. Welcome, Stick Shift F Monsanto. There you go. We don't know anything about that. We're not here to have any kind of political opinion. We just want to get paid. What's up with Stephen Hatchie? Jamie Lynn Turner's here, everybody. Nice to have you all. Thanks for joining us. Super Chat. This should be your theme song for real. Now, a lot of people, I can't remember, there's some guy that did a thing where he did a little dance with every Super Chat. I would probably break a bone trying to do that. So I'm not twerking for anybody for less than $1 million. All right, 1982. I recommend you keep your 82s and 83s. 82s and 83s. This is the one right here. I got 53 in class action lawsuit. Nice, nice, nice. That'll get you a Uber ride to the airport in Vegas. This one is not super good condition. It's a D. It's the least of all of them, but it's not damaged, so we're going to keep that one. That's another keeper for us. 82s and 83s. Keep them all. 2021. 86. Usually keep those in good shape. Here's a cow. What are you looking for in the cow quarter? I know. It's the extra leaf. Exactly. Mr. Forrest and Baby Cat are hanging out with me tonight. Very nice. So see the corn right there? There's an extra leaf variety of the corn. There's a high leaf and a low leaf. And if you get those, it's worth a lot of money. Oh, you like the Trump dance I did? You get me to twerk for under $1 million? Just a little tequila and some Percocet, and you got everything. Exactly. Okay, this is not the extra leaf, but that's what we're looking for on that specific quarter. If you see the cow, the cheese, and the corn, hold on, that's a song. That is a song, the cow, the cheese, and the corn. A 1990s hip-hop song regarding the cow, the cheese, the corn. Boom, baby, we got a new hit coming out. Island Jenny's here. My plan was to Bill Cosby coach into twerking. That would be funny as hell. And another 82, but we're not keeping that one. That one's crap. He's got a scratch on it. Michigan, that's a quarter. There we go. Georgia, 2024. Oh, our song is ready. Here we go. The cow, the cheese, and the corn. A new hit by Glowman.
The cow, the cheese, the corn, the bread, the chickens, the birds, the bees, the black, the blue, the red, the beef, the food, the heart, the head. The floor is where the blood was. The ceiling is where the bud was. The cars where the drugs was. We sitting and sipping suds, cuz the root of all evil, the pigs, the fuzz, the scuzz, the baby mothers, the kids, the cubs, the pushing and shoving, the is and was, the slipping and sliding, the boom and bust, the late night laughs, the lack of trust, the pack of Dutch, the plot of the predators. No game, no competitor. The live dead ones. You the first, you the last, you the last and first. The hoes good for getting cheese. The cows good for getting cheese. The cows good for getting cheese. The corn's good for getting cheese. The cow, the cheese, the corn, the bread, the chickens, the birds, the bees, the black, the blue, the red, the beef, the food, the heart, the head. Somebody lied to me. They said money make the world spin. I'd rather see a squirrel grin. Let the girl in, everybody hurling. Their eyes red as Merlin. We let it swirl in, twirling in the whirlwind. Earth the world in. It don't stop until the pearl in. From the East Coast to Berlin, I'm just trying to make a earning, letting it burn in. Yearning for knowledge even when I was learning. Returning to sender, getting legal tender. Was in the center with a splinter, put me in the blender. A little off kilter, me and her together made cheddar. I'm better or whatever, it don't matter. The hoes good for getting cheese. The cows good for getting cheese. The cows good for getting cheese. The corn's good for getting cheese. The cow, the cheese, the corn, the bread, the chickens, the birds, the bees, the black, the blue, the red, the beef, the food, the heart, the head. The cow, the cheese, the corn, the bread, the chickens, the birds, the bees, the black,
Pimpin' ain't easy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's the big hit tonight. That one's, we're going to publish that one. Let's publish it right away. Boom, published. The cow, the cheese, the corn is the name of that song. And we're going to start using that on, let's see if we can do a download the song. We'll get a 30-second clip. That's fantastic. Daniel Sandoval sent us an email. We're going to take a look at it. Hi, sent you an email. Very nice. Thank you, Daniel. There's nothing with it. If there's supposed to be pictures or whatever, let me know. That was fantastic. There's gold right there in them there hills. Let's keep looking at it. Look at this George Washington yacked it up right there. Yacked up the George. That one. It's pretty quiet in here right now. The understatement of the month. All right, here's another Wisconsin quarter looking for the extra cheese, the extra trees, not the extra cheese. You're loving the lyrics. That's fantastic. We're going to publish that baby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's no extra tree on that one. Well, I got to go to bed soon. You have a great night. Thank you, Jamie Lynn Turner, for being here. Corn on the cob, yummy. Yes, thank you, Jamie Lynn Turner. Great to have you with us. Thanks for coming back and joining us again and again and again. Let's see here. There's a Tennessee. There we go. North Carolina. Another Kansas. We're loaded with Kansas quarters today. We're going to get one. So this is the Kansas quarter. That's a bison or a buffalo. We flip it over. This one has the "In God We Trust" on it. The full thing is there. We saw the picture earlier of the one that didn't have that. Stopped by the post office. Another customer brought in a bunch of loose pennies. The postmaster and I spent over an hour sorting them and let me buy about 7 rolls worth of them. Fantastic. Look at that. That is so cool. That's a good postmaster. You got to share the pennies. Very nice. Old painter. That is awesome. Awesome, awesome. Never thought a quarter would spawn such an intense song. Hey, we're a numismatic musical channel. Musical numismatics. It's a new study at Arizona State University. I studied broadcast communication at Arizona State. I did business administration, and I did women's studies at Arizona State University. So now I can do musical numismatics. There's a D 2019 right there. There we go. I was deep into biology. It was fantastic. Oh, there we go. 1898 trade dollar. Thank you, Daniel, for the resend. This is the only coin I know the kind. Multi-country 98 trade silver dollar. I think the silver's around 17 an ounce. Here we go. Take a look at it. Nice. 1898 Great Britain silver trade dollar. That is awesome. Cool. 1898 silver trade dollar. So that's probably worth, what, $80, $90 just in silver. That's a great item. Thank you for sharing that. Check it out, everybody. Thank you, Daniel, for that. Thanks for sharing. Very cool. Very, very cool. Columbia had no idea how much cheese was involved in coin collecting. There's a lot of cheese in coin collecting. Speaking of cheese, we're giving away this piece of cheddar right here later on. Someone's got a chance to win this 1946 Walking Liberty half dollar. You may say, I already have 20 of those. Can I get a Ben Franklin half dollar instead? And I would go, okay, cool. Let's see what we got in the Ben Franklins. We got 1952. We have a 1951. We have a 1952, a 1954, 1953. There's a 1953, 53, 51, 53, and 54. So a bunch of choices there. If you're interested in Ben Franklin instead of a Walker, if you're the winner. That's me with a super chat. That's me with a super chat. Let's get you on the wheel of names. Thank you. That's me. TM says, so Kevin Hall, got that one. SLS, TP, got Diana, Kathy Keith, and then NP, Nat P, Nat P5, Nat P, Nat P, Nat P, and Nat P. Thank you so much for the super chat. That was super. A.T. Roberts, super chat. Thank you, A.T. Roberts, with the super chat. That's super, A.T. Roberts. Appreciate that. Let's keep going here. We found how many, who's keeping track of the bat coins tonight? Who's keeping track of the bat coins tonight? Let me know. Where are we at? Here we go, baby. Here we go. Mike Carr's got the number. Zip Zed, not a 9 yet. Drone Shots, good to see you. I am Calderash. Thanks for being here. Big Fat Zero. We're fat zero shaming tonight. Look at that. I saved a tube. We're going to save the environment. There's a seagull that won't die in the ocean because I saved that. Please add an Extra-Gen Gambler and Chris Cleveland with me to the wheel. You got it. A.T. Roberts wanted Extra-Gen Gambler and, hold on here, and Chris Cleveland. You got it. You got it. Chris Cleveland and Extra-Gen. That's very nice of you. Thank you, A.T. Roberts, for jumping in and participating. All right, looking for silver. Any silver? Looking for silver. We got a roll. We're going to save at least a penny there. We're looking for COVID quarters. Yes, we are. Speaking of COVID, yeah, looking forward to it. I've got my documentation. They made us keep those documents on what we got, so now I got proof of what happened. Can't wait to file my class action lawsuit. 82 Philadelphia. we want to keep your 82 Philadelphias. Super, super hard to find in good shape. This one has been way over circulated. Let's talk about our friend's coach. Oh, okay. Yes. Thank you. Look at this one. How did your doctor appointment go today? It went, it was very scary. I got terrified and over medicated on the MRI, and it was very, very bad. So in the future, we'll have to do different stuff. But so anyway, 1982P. This one's been through 1,000 Donkey Kong machines. You can just smell the donkey all over it right there. Donkey Kong. 1982P. When you find them, keep them. 82P and D, 83P and D. This one is not keepable because it's all beat up, rim damaged, the whole thing. It's blown out an O-ring. That one goes back into circulation, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would have kept it because that's a freaking awesome year. Keep it going here. Looking for Rhode Island. Do we have a score right now between us and the visitors? Between the Lakers and the Celtics? What's going on? Ooh, someone tried to cut this one. Look at this. Back in the day with trade dollars, the 8 reals from Mexico. The 8 reals would be cut into 8 pieces, and you could trade small portions of it, like decimal coinage. Looks like someone tried to do that with this one right here, cut off a small piece of the eagle. Sup, DP. Left a little donkey on that coin. Yes, we did. Look at that right there. That's not very nice to Jorge. I like what they did with that. All right, 2020. In 2019, 2020, there's the W mint mark varieties. It's been a while. That's the actual way that that's supposed to go. But if you look at it upside down, doesn't that look like a sea creature right there? Isn't that cool? Look, doesn't that look like a dog's face? Take a look at it, seriously. Like if it was Chinese New Year, you have the head of the dog, there's the feet, and the tail, and then you got all this stuff going on behind it. It's like a jumping dog. I bet you guys didn't see that before, and you'll never not see it again. There's a little fluffy dog jumping on the quarter there. That's the Salt River Bay quarter. You do it upside down, you got yourself a jumping puppy. Jumping puppy. Cool. Indeed. We're going to keep that one. I'm going to put that one upside down. It's Scotty. Exactly. A Scottish Terrier. I wonder if there's any significance to that. 2016, jacked up quarter. Louisiana, 2023. Hawaii. So Hawaii's flooding right now. Shout out to all our friends and family in Hawaii. Hopefully the flood's not affecting you and those that are affected that it dries up rapidly. Prayers for the Hawaiian people. The island, not happy with them. The island is angry. If you ever watched Lost, you know how dangerous that can be. What's up, David Canham? Good to have you here. Giddy up, let's go. I used to keep all the Texas, Alaska, and Hawaiian quarters, and then I ran out of money. There you go. Coach Jumpin' Puppy, can I have some of what you had? Possibly. If you can get a prescription, I will hook you up. I know a guy. Another horse, possible spitter. Possible spitting horse. Here we go. Let's take a look. Possible spitting horse right here. Not a spitter. I think the P is the spitter. What does it look like, someone's saying? I know you're saying that. I don't even know what a spitter is. Let me show you what a spitting horse is supposed to look like. We'll pull one up here on eBay and show you a spitting horse so you can play the home game. Let's pull up a 1999 spitting horse quarter. There it is, a 1999 P spitting horse quarter. So if you look at it, look at that big die crack on that one. That's a huge die crack there. A little bit different. That's a spitting horse right there. That's one variety. There's this variety here, like that, another broken die. This one's a shitting horse. This one's a shitting horse right here. See, it's taking a dump right there. It's got the little square briquette that comes out. That's where they get the charcoal briquettes for your thing. That's the shitting horse. That's a different one. Then we have this one right here. This is the main one right here. It's the little die crack between the A and Caesar Rodney to the mouth right there. That's the spitting horse, the official one right there. There's lots of other varieties. This one's standing up on his back legs, which is a unique version of it. There's a spitting horse right there. And let's see, there's another one here. But that's what we're looking for. And the prices are all over the board, but you can find them. $9 and $3 and $100 and $2,500 and $3, $6. They do sell. If we go back and look at the actual sell price on the spitting horse, which let me find where they're at. Sort by sold. Sold item. See what spitting horses sell for. There's one for $10. $3, $4.49, $1, $3, $3, $3, $2, $3, $2, and $10. $10 for the uncirculated ones. $3.29, 99 cents, 99 cents. So all over the board. Look at someone paid $24.99 for this one. On March 8th of 2026, someone paid $24.99. Why? Let's take a look at it. It's nice. The original listing. So the Hidden Dragon Collectibles with 99.1% feedback, $24.99. Delaware State Spitting Horse Quarter with the detailed best variety. See the full description. Oh, wait, here's the extra. Here's the extra. See right there? That's the cactus one right there, since we're here. That's the cactus right there. It's covering up the designer initials. We'll look for that. 64 D over D Jefferson nickel error. Take a look at that one. Wow, double Ds. Everyone loves double Ds. It's bad for your back sometimes, but double Ds are fantastic. All right, there we go. This error coin was minted in Philadelphia in 1999, featuring a business strike type. While it's ungraded and uncertified, this United States coin is a unique piece for any enthusiast and a collector looking to add a special error coin to their collection. There you go. Fantastic. Someone fell for the $25 price tag. Here's another one for $12. So the price is all over the board depending on condition, but there is value. That's why we're looking for them. I've got about 300 in quarters in a Scotch box. Was about to take the bank. Now you're going to make me go through them. Exactly, Jason W. Double D's can be a handful. Sometimes you need a friend. Sometimes you need a wheelbarrow. All right. Nothing wrong with whatever it is. Whatever God has blessed you with, the rest of us are happy. There's a bicentennial quarter. D. Oh, another. Look at this. A whole roll of the Kansas quarters. Looking for in God we ust or rust. That's a full trust right there. Atlantis from BC. Good to see you. Good to have you with us. If you're just joining us, hit that like and subscribe. We've got 121 thumbs up, so we can get to 200 easy. Another Kansas quarter. I've never seen this many Kansas quarters in one place. So as we talked about before, batches of coins. Someone had a coin collection with rolls by date of the state quarters and dumped them into a Coinstar or something like that. They get thrown into a big vat, a big hopper, and that's how they create these rolls. And so you can tell what's going on when you start running into veins of coins, specific dates or specific types. Shout out to Margie Branch for a mail super chat today. Thank you, Margie Branch. I asked you the other night, but you were busy, but our bicentennial is worth less than the other 70 score. They're not worth less. They're not worth more. They're just, if you got a real nice uncirculated one or frosty one, they're very collectible, but there's so many of them out there. It's just hard to get any kind of premium. You can sell them by the rolls. A roll of quarters, you can probably get $15 for it, but you can also get $15 for a roll of 1987s. There we go. 1977, 78, 78. So someone did turn in their collection. We might get lucky here because there's no reason for all these 77s and 78s to be in here unless someone turned in a collection. We're at 9,800 plus subscribers on this channel on our way to 10,000. Can we get to 10,000 tonight? I think we can. I think we can. I think we can. That would be great. 10,000 tonight. If we hit 10,000 subscribers tonight, I will give away a complete 2009 mint set that includes the P and the D, the Philadelphia and the Denver side. If we hit 10,000 subscribers officially, we'll give away the 2009 P and D mint set tonight and tonight only. So keep that in mind. Hey, all, I'm sorry for the being in and out, but I'm driving tonight, loving the mood and coach's energy tonight. Thank you so much, USS Mess. Let's do it. Oh, a nice and shiny one on there. Augmentation. This is why people took steroids for the Major League Baseball. That's just all I'm saying. I'd be jacking some home runs right now. There's a 17, Frederick Douglass. That's a very common coin. 22P, Nevada, 17. 2016. There's another Delaware. Are we going to find us a spitter? This one is a D, so no spit on the D. Hood cake? No spit on the D. There we go. Looking for the P mint for the spit. We got a whole box of quarters today. We got a lot to go through. 2020 Weir Farms. Someone needed the W. That's not the W. If we find the W Weir Farms, we'll make a deal. 84. This is the 2024 Dr. Mary Edwards Walker. This is a Walker quarter right there. Hector Martinez, 2 months members to Hoarder. Thank you, Hector Martinez. Bonus entries. Hector. Martinez is on the wheel. Hector Martinez on the wheel, double dipping. Thank you so much, Hector Martinez. That's right. Channel membership starts at 99 cents a month. Free entries every night if you're a channel member. It's so worth it. Chance to win every flippin' night. This channel and that channel. We do them both. Thank you all for being here live from Las Vegas. These are bankrolls. South Carolina, 87, George Washington, Pennsylvania. I love these Native American designs from 2024. Fantastic stuff there. Daria S. Nelson. Bucky's had free pennies. Oh my goodness. Hold on here. During my spring break travels, we saw Bucky's was offering free pennies to place in the souvenir press. I almost took time to rummage through them and find rare dates, but didn't get a chance because I was busy chasing my kids buying merchandise. Very cool. Look at this from the Bucky's. Oh man, I want one now. Got me all, look at that, free pennies for making souvenirs. I love these machines. Very nice. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing. Fantastic. DSN. I'm still looking for one more each, the Oregon and California Ds. An Oregon and a California D. We'll see if we can find one. That's a 74. I remember where I was sitting when I discovered there was no 1975 quarter. I was in middle school running the little gift shop at lunchtime, and I was going through the money box, and I realized I had every date except for 1975. So I called the coin shop during school. The guy goes, "Hey, please stop taking 100 miles per hour. It must be the medicine. We love you." It'll wear off at some point. It is the medicine, 100% the medicine. But this is the best I've been all day. You should have seen the face of the workers, my managers here at work today when I came back from the MRI. Oh yeah, they were very concerned. Almost called 911. That's how bad it was. It was bad. Looking for silver, didn't get any. You need one of each to finish your set. Can you make a new goal? I don't know. I mean, the goal can keep going. Let's see here. Let's see if we can do something like that. If we go back in to, that's it, go to analytics. Let me see if we can do something here, make a new goal. I don't think so. If we click on the goal thing, it says, oh, it does, yeah, start another goal. Holy cow, I like that. All right, here we go. If we do 10 more, 10 or more, I will add a silver dollar. And we have, what year do we have? We have this coin right here. This coin right here is a 1922 piece dollar. 1922 piece dollar. If we hit, got a silver dollar, 1922 piece. So this is a new goal. Thank you for the suggestion. I didn't know you could do that. A new goal, starting fresh right now. If we get 10 more $10 super chats, this coin will be added to the giveaway, and this will be only for super chatters, okay? Super chatters only. Super chatters only giveaway. There we go. Super chatter only giveaway for that. So let me hit start the goal. There we go. We'll do that tonight. Thank you for that suggestion. Appreciate you. That was awesome. Didn't even think about that. This is why I love this channel. You guys know everything. You're the best. Let's get back to our quarters here. Holy cow. Apostolate Island, 2021. There's New York. West Virginia, 2014. 1982. Here's another one. This one's a lot nicer. Look at this one right here. Much nicer. 82. Steve Miller, 10 channel member sponsorship. Holy cow. Thank you, Steve Miller. Steve Miller got 10 new channel members. We got Bayou Bees Outdoor, Yanks Fan for Life, George Oliver, Sam Boss, Let's Fighting Love, Mickey Gallagher, Oliver Snyder, Investable Coin Collectibles, Hillbilly Egyptian Jake, and Vern's Rock Stuff. Very nice. Thank you so much, Steve Miller, hooking up the winners. Steve Miller with the super chat. Let me get you on the list for the end of the month big giveaway, where we're giving away the 1993 Steve Miller. You know what, Steve Miller? Because you just did that, we're going to add another prize to the wheel tonight. It's a 1997 United States coin mint set. What's up, Dewey J? Let me get Dewey J on the wheel here. Steve Miller and Dewey J. Welcome, welcome. So we're going to add this set to the giveaways tonight. Steve Miller just triggered it. It's a 1997 mint set PND. You get all the coins. Someone's going to win that tonight because Steve Miller just did his thing with the stuff. So thank you so much. Welcome, Dewey J. Dewey J on the wheel. Very cool. That's another prize tonight. Another prize. Just like everybody to know the real Miller Steve Miller show. There we go. 92, P-Mint, Vermont. That one. Let me get over here back to watching the video. There we go. I can see now. Got Virginia, 1991, 1997. George Washington, 21, 96. No bat coins yet. People say, why do you collect bat coins? Because they're hard to find. They are hard to find. We got none. 0 bat coins tonight. Arches. Dennis O'Neill with a super chat. Dennis O'Neill, Big D. Let me get that down here. Big D. And let me get, we'll go back and we'll get all the super chatters when we do it. Big D with the super chat. Let's get that wheel of names going. Big D with the following people. We got Diana, Tina Bebop. Bebop. There is Angie and Margie. We've got Uncle Cliff, SLS. Yeah, Love and Life, RB03. Followed by Joey, Kathy Keith, and McMell. Call me Aaron. Call me Aaron. All on the wheel. Thank you so much. Big D, super chat, $10 super chat. Very nice. Cindy with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Cindy. Cindy, REDENIUS. There we go. I got it on there. Thank you, Cindy. Appreciate your super chat. Channel growing fast here tonight. I appreciate you all. 100% of tonight's super chats are going to pay the IRS. Yeah, about that. Here we go. Wilderness 2019. Actually, that'll be for the baby. We'll give it the baby some, but the IRS gets some too. Virginia. That guy. That guy. 2022. Hey, it's my accountant's fault and my fault for not checking what my accountant did. My accountant for 25 years just decided not to file the W-2Gs for 2 years in a row. So it's 0 income. That's not the penalties and the fees are because we didn't file. There's 0 income, but you didn't file the paperwork. That's the problem. Super chat. We got Braun with a super chat. Thank you so much coming in. Got to file the paperwork. Got to look for the biscuit, the bag and the biscuit in the bag. 102. Let's see here. Braun with a super chat. RB03 on the PayPal app. RB03. Thank you so much. Got McPuddin and the 2. Keon, Shri, Beach All Day Guy, Florida Loon News, Big D, Amber. We got 8675309. Turtle Pays, Uncle Cliff. There's Lori L. Love and Life, Margie, Firefly, BLB, BLBR. Got Mountain Billy and Deadpool, followed by SLS, Extogen. Very cool. Doop-de-doop. Got the Diana double dupe coming up here. Very cool. Thank you so much. Got Weedman. There is Steve Miller. Royce. Mrs. Cash. Sir Loon. The Baby. The Baby's a big winner already tonight. Georgie. Super chat. Came in through. Hector Martinez, thank you so much. I got Ashley. Alexis. There's Sinclair. P. Alley. We've got GCE, Gold Chain Entertainment. We got K-Loon Radio. We got Kathy Keith, A.G. Jordan, McMell, and Tina, all on the wheel. Thank you, Real Bronze 03. Hector Martinez, Hector M with the super chat, has SLS, Braun, McPuddin, Lori L. We got Nate Dog, N-A-T-E. My arm's not working. Nate Dog. Got Ron, DM, Kathy Keith, Cliff, Pretty Eyed, Love and Life. So we got Ron and DM. All right, Ron and DM all on there. Very nice. Very cool. Thank you so much, Hector Martinez, for the super chat. And now Diana Double Dip. She said, double up the wheel. Here we go. Her PayPal super chat. Diana. Oh, we got to put her on the wheel first. Diana for PayPal super chat. Got the A and the N. All right, here we go. The Diana Double Dip. You're watching it live. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a live Diana Double Dip right here. Live and in person. The Diana Double Dip. Control copy. Add it in and boom, Diana Double Dip in action. You were here to see it. Fan-freaking-tastic. Let's keep going, ladies and germs. Fletcher says, Donnie. Welcome, Fletcher. Are you Donnie Fletcher or Fletcher Donnie? Fletcher Fletcher. Help us out. We need to know. Good to have you with us. If you're a channel subscriber, you'll be on the wheel here shortly. Stick around if you're a subscriber. We'll get you on the wheel. Happy Monday or Tuesday? Monday, everybody. Happy Monday. Looking for silver. Looking for W's. Oh, no, it's just a dirty quarter. I thought we had a silver one. I thought we had one. Guess what I thought we had? One. Coach add Angie. You got it. Okay, that's the double deal. So Angie. There we go. We're going to start a third wheel now. Our third wheel tonight. Holy cow, this is so much fun. 3 chances to win. 3 chances to win. We're going to have to bust out more prizes tonight. It's going to be fantastic. There's the Alaska one. Looking for the extra claw on the Alaska coin. You can see the bear claw right there. There's a die break where it looks like he's got a glove on, like he's sliding into second base. Exactly. Thank you all, super chatters. Yes. Welcome. Hashtag coin search. Coin fun. The bear. Don't forget about the cheese, the corn, and the... Exactly. That's a W? Is that a W? No, it's a D. Holy cow. Fumbling all over the place. There's a spitter, possibly. We're getting a lot of the D horses. We need the P horse. Back east, they'll find more of these. No spitter on that. Uncle Cliff with a super chat. Holy cow. Uncle Cliff with a super chat. $10 super chat. Uncle Cliff, thank you very much. Let me get the names here on the wheel of names. So this other one stays alive. This one doesn't. And Atlantis from BC. Holy cow, back to back to back. This is going to be great. We got a bunch of people on here. We get Atlantis from BC on here. A chance to win at the end of the month. Atlantis. Lori answers for email, contact. Okay, thank you, Lori. We'll get for Lori. You got it. Thank you so much. All right, where were we at? YouTube. 1 second here. Let me get both super chats. Let me get both super chats. Let me get all the super chats. Let me get all the super chats. Let me get both of the super chats. Oh, yeah. I think I broke the internet. Sorry. All right, let's get back to the bag. I got to check your bag for your biscuits. All right, first up is Uncle Cliff, $10 super chat. Uncle Cliff. We've got Braun, McPuddin. It's a brand new wheel here. SLS, Angie, Island Jenny, Big D. We're going to spin 3 wheels at a time, so if you're on all 3 wheels, you have a much better chance of getting there. Sometimes people win both wheels at the same time. We'll see if we can get a triple one tonight. Got Kathy Keith, Lori L. There's Steve Miller. Turtle Pays, L'Oreal. There's BLB and Aaron. We've got Hector. There's Braun. B-R-O-N. We got McAwesome. McAwesome is on the wheel. Thank you for that. We got Uncle Cliff and Love and Life. Mike R. Mike C. the Duke. There is the guy that cleans the pool. That cleans the pool. Save the Sock is on the wheel. Uncle Cliff and Braun. Nice names. Way to go. The guy that cleans the pool is on. And then we did Atlantis from BC. Coach, I sent an email with pics, not coin related. Very cool. We'll take a look here. Atlantis from BC. Thank you so much for the super chat. We got Turtle Pays, Island Jenny, SLS, Kathy Keith, L'Oreal, Angie, Diana, Love and Life. And the next 5 to type in Happy Monday. Looking for Happy Monday. And Fletcher. We're going to put Fletcher on the wheel here in just a second. Make sure you're 18 or older and you're a subscriber or you can't win. Happy Monday. We had 5 challenged for 5 Happy Mondays from Atlantis, BC. And we're looking. We got SLS with a Happy Monday. Then we had Love and Life and Real Brawn. Had Happy Monday. That's 3 of 5. Call Me Aaron was another one. Call Me Aaron. This is free entries. Then we had Welcome to Live Chat. Remember your guard. Oh, wow. Happy Monday. What the hell just happened? Uncle Cliff. Happy Monday. David Canham is on there. And Old Painter. Followed by Dewey J. and Adrian Coin Hunting. Dewey J. Very cool. B. Waller and Drone Shots. B. Waller. Fletcher. Add Fletcher, please. You said please. There we go. Fletcher. We'll do it again. Fletcher. Look at that. You're on 4 times. Fletcher. Oh, yeah. It's 2 times. Fletcher. We go Fletcherf. Fletcherf. You're on 4 times now. Fletcher. Joey Brown, I was after Call Me Aaron. Joey Brown, you got it. Joey Brown. There you go. It was only supposed to be 5. I put extra people on there. So Nate Dogg with Nate Dogg and SLS and Hector. Thank you so much. Nate Dogg, super chat. We're setting records tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. Thank you. So far, we have this. We have the silver $50. Those things are going for sure into the giveaway tonight. Then who knows what else is going to happen tonight. We're real close to me accidentally adding this certified MS65 Ike dollar into the giveaway. We're not quite there yet, but we're real close to having this MS65 1971D PCGS certified Ike dollar added into tonight's giveaway. Real close. Let's see here. Hey, Coach, I set up a new channel to post our music and have to backup live channel. Is it okay if I plug it? Yes, please plug it. Please plug your channel. Channel plugging going on. If you don't like watching channel plugging, if that's offensive to you or your background and your heritage, please don't watch channel plugging going on right now. There we go. 1992, 2002. 2023. Hey, Coach, I emailed a photo of cool serial numbers last night. Let me take a look at those. Never enjoyed a live chat before. Good times. Fletcher. Thanks for being here. And let me check out the email that just came in. We have Old Painter. Lori asked for my contact. That's okay. I will do that. I have no other emails that came in. If you sent pictures, they have not showed up yet. There's no others that have showed up yet. I do apologize. Hey, Coach, my family took a little vacation, Sunshine Coast. Ooh, nice. Look at this. These came in. Look at that. Is that a crawfish, crayfish, crawfish? Before, after. Nice. Is that a branzino? Very cool. Before and after. Or is it a salmon? Looks like a salmon. That's right. Very cool. There's a Ellis Island, 1981. Let me click back over here so I can follow along with y'all. Homestead, 2015, 72D. Coach, can you add Deadpool to my super chat, please? You got it. You bet. Deadpool has been added just like that. 2014. 1971D. It's a pretty good looking coin for an old coin like that. Here's an Arizona. Let's check and see if it's got the extra. Turtle pays. Holy cow. Turtle pays. Super. Turtle pays onto the wheel of names. Thank you so much, Turtle pays. Get the names on here. TP with a super chat. Also TP on this other list over here. TP. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we have Extra Gen Gambler. There's Hector. We got B. Waller. There's Pretty Eyed. Followed by Mirage, Ice, Shri, A.G. Jordan, Daria S. Nelson, Big D. We got Mountain Billy, Tundra Mike, Nathan C., Charlie M., Uncle Cliff, Atlantis from BC, and Pico Side. And it's Vegas time. Thank you so much, Turtle Pay, Super Chat. Cindy, hello. Yes, hello. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. There we go. Cindy, do you have a question? I think she's trying to find out if, yeah. All right, all right, all right. Here we go. There's Arizona, but not the damaged one. That's it's not a keeper. 93, 1990. Click back over here so I can watch up there. 2021, 1977, 2024, 83 Denver, no damage. Oh, there's a big gash along the chest there, big chest gash. Yes, my son and wife cooked at the hotel. We had a kitchenette. I'm allergic to fish and shellfish, but did have a little taste. Took 2 of the antihistamines. There you go. There you go. Nothing like fresh food, though. I think a lot of the allergies come from the additives and things. There's another 69. We're going to keep that one. That one's a good one. 69 with a gash right there, or the edges. Not one freaking bat coin yet, folks. There's a 2019 Denver. Super chat. Holy cow. Thank you, Mary Firefly, over on the PayPal app. Firefly with the Firefly bonus. We got Diana, Angie, Tim Evans, the Firefly bonus. We got Natalie, so Natalie Peters, Braun, Uncle Cliff, BLBR, BLB, Kathy Keith, Joey, Mrs. Cash, got the baby, very nice. Got Nate Dog on the wheel, followed by SLS, AT Roberts getting an entry. Got Call Me Aaron. Thank you, Mary Firefly. Hector. Margie. WRDSW, 1945. A winner yesterday. Steve Miller. Oops. Steve Miller. Deadpool. B. Waller. Turtle Pays. Michael Bugs. Very nice. Thank you so much, Mary Firefly. Super chat. That was super. Let's keep going here, folks. We got to find something cool. I want to find some more silver. Silver to give away. Silver to give away. Popping and topping right now. We can do it. We can do it. Come on, baby. Must be more bat coins, and that we trust. Joseph says, dupe Mary and add her. Thank you so much. Joey Brown with a super chat. Add Mary. So we got Joey B, Firefly, and dupe them. So I come down here and grab it. Go all the way back up to Mary Firefly. There it is right there. Control copy and duping. The dupe. Control V, we just duped it. Thank you so much. Darius Nelson, the next 11 to comment. Look, we just found another silver coin, plus 3 new people Coach chooses. Thank you, DSN, with the super chat. DSN, let me get you on this other list here. DSN. Dun, 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 dun. And then we got the following people, and then I'll get the winners 11. Look, we just found another silver coin. I got Aaron. Aaron is 1. Then we've got Atlantis. Atlantis from BC is number 2, followed by Diana McMahon, and that's me. That's 4. Got A.T. Roberts and Joey Brown. I think that's 5. Julie S. Nice. Michael Rose. Mike Rose. I think that's 6. Hector Martinez and Real Braun. That's 8. Uncle Cliff, SLS. That's 9. And Sri Raman and L'Oreal. That's 9. Nate Dogg, David Canham. Very good. There were 9. USS Mess and Tim Evans. USS Mess. That's 10. And now I have to do 3 more. Mike Gore. Very good. Mike Gore. You're on the wheel. And the Super Chat Challenge is the bonus entries, yes. Wheel filling up. I'm going to pick 2 more people along the way here. It's going to be fun. 2 more people along the way coming up. 2 more people coming up. 1 second here. Going to take care of some business real quick. Done. Do that. Cindy, we're going to get Cindy. You got kids? Comes early. All right, have a good one. Thank you, Cindy, for being here. Appreciate you very much. Serial number photo. Thank you. Coming in. The serial number photo is coming in right now. We'll put DSN. DSN. Look at that. Bonus DSNs on there. Serial number. Oh, my goodness. I love it. I love it. Got the 69, 69, 66, 96. So you have a binary note, but not a real. So a real binary is 0s and 1s. This has 2 numbers on it. This note right here is worth $25 to $50, according to our currency collection website. I love it. G69696696C. Very cool. Congratulations. Very nice. Thank you, USS Mess. Congratulations on that one. That is outstanding. All right, let's keep going. We're going to find some silver here tonight. Welcome, everybody. Got 85 people here. If you're new to the channel, this is your chance to get on the wheel by guessing stuff. If we ever come across an old quarter here, we'll do the thing. There's 1982. Not worth keeping. 2013. 16, 16, 65. Idaho, 95. Click this back over here. Outstanding 69 note. Yeah, it'll have a premium value for that too. It's got the creepy factor. The creepy factor. Someone will pay extra to have a 69 note. There you go. 9.81 right now. Thank you, Dynamic Man. 9.81. We're 180 some away from. Bat coin. Our first one. It's a golden bat coin. Look at this. Our first one of the session. It's a golden D. Batcoin, number 1. Look at that right there. The first one of the night. Batcoin. So far, the under is winning. Batcoin. Batcoin. Love the coloration on that one. Very cavish. 2019, D. 2016. Batcoin number 1. What's up, David Helka? Let me make sure I get you with a thing here. Yeah, there we go. Add that. Turn you blue so we know that you're here. Very nice. Thank you. Real Braun doesn't play games. Not according to the police report. 2022, 2025. There's Mary Rubin, but it's got some gunk on it. 65. 2019 D. Still looking for our first W in a long time. 2014. 2019 golden colored. Not a W. 91, 65. Would love to find a silver 65. 2019 D. Come on, W. Can't believe not one foreign coin yet. I know. B-Dub Tunes. Good to have you here. Thanks for joining us. Ooh, we got a Duke Ellington. Gonna look for a double Duke coming up here. The Duke Ellington. This is the 2009 Duke Ellington. So where it says Ellington, there's a variety where it's doubled, where the ELL falls into the keyboards. This is not it. This is a 2009 lower mintage coin right there. That's me with a super chat. Thank you. That's me. Let's get you on the wheel. That's me. Thank you so much. Says NP, 3, 4, and 5. And the next 7 to say, na, 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 bat coin. I like it. You guys do that while I grab a beverage real quick. Beverage coming up. Nice. Bat coin. We're going to vitamin water. I think we need vitamin water tonight. Very nice. We need the next 7 to do bat coins. So we have Call Me Aaron. Call Me Aaron. We have, where's the na-na-na-na, Dynamic Man and DSN. DMAC, got to do the na-na-na-nas. It's not my rules. Tim Evans. Very good. Thank you. That's me. That's me in the spotlight. Very nice. Losing My Religion. Great song. Luis Carrillo. Nice to have you here. Then we have, well, bad coin. We'll go with that one. Berry on the wheel. David Canham and Steve Miller. There we go. Thank you so much for the challenge. That's me. Very nice of you. It was not a Bitcoin. No, not a Bitcoin. We don't do Bitcoins. Cheers, everybody. So one of the things we're doing here tonight is we're trying to fill up this. I have not eaten yet. I will eat here in a little bit. We're trying to fill up the bucket. We're going to take the bucket down to the casino, dump it in, and play some video slot poker. Hopefully we get that done tonight once we get through these rolls here. Once we fill the bucket or get through these rolls, either way. We do have a giveaway tonight. We're getting real close to giving this one away. Let's see here if I can do this. Let's see if we can do anything to change that. Can we do that? Learn more, remove all, learn more. I don't know how to do that. Continue. Anyway, we'll extend that a little bit. We'll make it work. We'll make it work one way or the other. Hydration is key. Stupid autocorrect. All right, where were we at? We're doing coins. It's out of control. I love it. All right, just a few more rolls. Never meaning no harm. 91 people here, 147 thumbs ups. Let's get another 53 thumbs ups. And what is our subscriber count? Let's take a look at that. Video details, we go back. And we go to our subscriber count on our analytics, which is usually right here. And it says 9,814. 9,814 on our way to 10,000 subscribers. Can we get to 10,000 tonight? Looking for silver. Not on this one. Looking for 10,000. If you're not subscribed, push that button right now and watch what happens to that. Stacy Milborn Parks. Stacy Parks Milborn 2025 is a keeper. 2025s are lower mintage. Make sure you keep those. Here's another one. We had this last time where we found a bunch of hers. There's 2. 2023. A Peamint, Ellis Island. So close to 10 grand. Yes, we're knocking on the door. We were 2 away on Las Vegas Private Eye. I'll bring that up here in just a second to show you. We might be right at 5,000. We were at 4,998 earlier today on Las Vegas Private Eye. There's a loon. There's that one and that one and that one and that one. There we go. 1981. Another possible spitter, but it's a D, but it's a nice looking one with no spit on that one. California. So here's what happened, folks, is the goal thing, which I'm still learning how to do it. 5 of 10. Nate Dogg, next 5 to type. Nate Dogg can walk, but he can't roll. Nice. Next 5 for Nate Dogg. Let me get over here to the wheel. And then Nate Dogg says, the next 5 says Nate Dogg can't walk, but he can roll. A.T. Roberts. That's 1. A.T. Roberts, Call Me Aaron on the wheel. Nate Dogg can't walk. Uncle Cliff, Darius Nelson, and Tyson. DSN, very cool. I'll do a couple more just cause. Berry. Nathan C. and Tim Evans. Very cool. Thank you so much. Looks like the challenge thing didn't go through, but so instead of doing this one, I'm going to actually add another for these super chatters only. We're going to add a Benjamin Franklin $50 to the super chatter only draw tonight. Let's find a nice 53. That's a better date. 50 thing, 52, 51, 53, 51, 52, 54. It's a better coin. Let's go with the 54D. So for super chatters only tonight, we're going to give you one of these away. It didn't hit the goal thing. I'm not sure how it works. I apologize. Thank you all for support. So we will definitely do that. If for some reason there's 10 more come in, 10 or 5 more come in, we will give the dollar coin away as well. So there we go. So for sure tonight, the U.S. Mint set from 1997, the 1946 Walking Liberty, and then for super chatters only tonight, this 1954 $50. Give them the D. There you go. Give them the D. All right, all right. Another super chat. SLS. Thank you so much. SLS says, DMAC, Uncle Cliff. That's me. Big D. There is RBO3. Hector. We got Nate Dog. Followed by Atlantis. ATLANTIS. We got Turtle Pays. Firefly. Turtle Pays and Firefly. Then there was Nat P. Angie. SLS and SLS. There we go. Super califragilistic. Thank you so much, SLS, with the super chat. That was super. Your mom graduated? Very cool. 2011 Gettysburg. Finally, a real nice older collectible coin. Low mintage Gettysburg 2011. That is very collectible. We got one. Pico Side with super sticker. Pico. Thank you so much. Pico Side. Super sticker. That's super. Thank you, Pico Side. Another horse one, but it's all... Oh, it is a P. We might have a spitter. We have a chance for a spitter. It's our first P spitter coin. Oh, I'm excited. Show me the spitter. Let's find out. This is the P Mint Delaware with the horse. You need that to get the spitter. This one is not. There is no die break there. That is too bad. Let's see if there's any chunkies coming out. Nope. But this is the closest we've gotten because it had the P Mint mark on it right there. Want to go back to Gettysburg? Izzy says, you can take me off, Coach. I'm not in your state. You can be in the United States. Are you not in the United States? Anywhere in the United States. Where are you at? Bring on the spitter. The swallower. How do you come up with your username? I absolutely love it. Turtle Pays. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. Bat coin. Bat coin number 2. It's right there on the end. We still have never found one with the sunken eyes. The bat coin with sunken eyes. We're looking for those. We have number 2 bat coin right here. Finally, number 2. New Zealand. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you, Izzy. Appreciate you being here. We love our New Zealand friends. There we go. Bat coin. And it is a D bat. And it's not damaged. No circle of death on that one. Very cool. We might start getting caught up on the bat coins here. 2. We just have 19 more to go to get the over-under. Bessie Coleman. Bat coin number 3. The 3rd bat coin. That's 3. Holy cow. Here they come. Here they come. 2018, 89, Massachusetts. 2013, 2018, 78. 2020, Denver. 24, Celia Cruz. 3 it is so far. 3 bats. 74. 95, 14, 97, 2019 D, looking for the W's, 2016, Celia Cruz again, 85. What is a group of bats called? Don't know. What is it called? Be nice, because there's people from all walks of life here. What is a group of bats called? Because I had the initial response in my head would get me kicked off the internet. What do we got? Need 5 more for 8. Yes, we do. A group of bats is called a colony. The crazy thing is, Rosette, 2 in a row. A colony. Oh, okay, you guys were serious. I thought it was a Super Chat Braun. Super Chat from Braun coming up just moments away as soon as I finish this. Another Kansas quarter. They're running in herds. They tried to get rid of the T on this one. Look at this. They tried to get rid of it. They hit it with something. But it's still there. A bunch of bats. Charlie M got it. 2020, Georgia. Rhode Island. 2013, Great Basin. Real Braun with the Super Chat. All right, what year is this quarter right here if you get it right? I try to give the least misinformation possible because of my 9-year-old. Oh, no, that's fine. Teaching is fantastic. We actually learn on here. What year do you think this coin is? One guess only. Get your guess in right now. You can start typing in Braun Super Chat. Braun. We got Diana. There's DMAC. We've got McPuddin, followed by Diana McMahon. Very cool. Get those guesses in. One guess only. McPuddin of Colorado. There is Empress of Loons. On the wheel. Also have McPuddin's Card Shop. Very cool. We'll get the rest here in a moment. All right, moments away from the Super Chat. The stop sign coming up. Get your guess in. One guess only. What year is it? If you get it right, you get a free entry. Coming up, stop sign. We'll flip it over. I'm thinking 1972 myself. 68 for Diana McMahon. We'll keep that one in there. Flipping it over. 71 for WRDS. There you go right there. 1967. That's an ugly 1967. Let's see if anyone got it right. 87, 79, 65, 71, 77, 73, 68. Oh boy, no, 67's got 68, 88, 74, 67. TCO, Toilet Coins of Oregon. TCO so far in the lead. Might get second entry. Oh, Mike Gore got it. Mike Gore also got it. Very cool. 267 so far. Any others? 67 Old Painter. OLDPAINTER on the wheel. Mike Carr, 65, 87. Very nice. The 67ers got it. Let's finish the Super Chat here. We got Diana and the Heltons. And, where's the and? The Heltons. Very cool. We've got SLS, Uncle Cliff, the guy with the million stripper names. The guy with the million stripper names. If you put it in the Super Chat, I have to say it. I have to type it in. Just saying. Then we got Royce McMell. There is also Melody and Hector. We have Shri BDPS. We have English Pool, Sinclair, and P. Alley. Very good. We also have Kaloon, GCE, C or C, LVPE, Zeus, and Kaloon. Thank you so much for the Super Chat. Real Braun Super Chat. The guy with the million stripper names coming up. Bottle of Soap. Good to have you here. Appreciate you being here on a sudsy night. Oh my goodness, that's good. I'm having the vitamin water right there. Glaciu. So we're on our third wheel. It's not quite as filled as the other wheels, so you have a better chance to win on the third wheel if it comes up. So be sure to get yourself on the third wheel tonight. 79, 1970D. Always look for the thin one. They made some on the dime planchets that year. 2019 D. 18, wherever that one was. Come on, W. Should I start typing out Italian Stallion? Nick the Dick? What? That was a different movie. There you go. How do you get on the third wheel? I'll put currently names are going on the third wheel. Whatever names come in the next, several will go on the third wheel. 79. Then we'll go to a fourth wheel if we have to. 17. It's one of those nights when a fourth wheel may be necessary. 2020 D. That'd be a record breaker. There's Mississippi. Batcoin. Batcoin. Is that the fourth one? 4 Batcoins tonight. That's a D. It's coming on. You might get there. There's a Hope Quarter. Tuskegee Airman. 2022, South Carolina. 84. That guy. Some ugly looking coins. 13. 2014 and 2023 or 25. Almost a full bucket. We're getting there. Almost a full bucket. We have a few more rolls to go here. You have mini bats. What's up, young Beta? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. There we go. You're now blue. Coach, can you add Mike Carr, please? You got it. Mike Carr is now on the wheel. Also going to break down Kaloon and Zeus off of that one. We had 3 winners of that one came up. Very nice. Mike Carr is on the wheel. No, we're good. Izzy's hooking you up. Izzy's in New Zealand. There you go. Winner, winner, winner. Looking for silver. So far, none. We're having fun, having a good time. 2018, 2021. Here's a beat up 92. 2019. Where's our fart guys tonight? They're not here. Coach, can you add McMell 100 times? We have a strict limit of 5. But yes. Watch this. McMell. Because you said nicely. McMell. 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 And McMell. There we go. The only person who can do 100 is NES. NES has the authority to do 100. That's right. Thank you, Izzy. Appreciate that. Izzy's sharing the wealth with everybody. All right. What year is this coin right here? Time to play the game. What year is this one? Take a look at it. Get your guess in. One guess only. One guess only. You could be a winner right there. What year do you think it is? Get your guesses in. Get it right, get to be on the wheel for free. Oh, son of a bitch. Sorry. Oh, mother. All right, I'm back. Oh. Yeah, just tweaked my elbow. Oh, son of a bitch. Let it out. Oh. God, I carried this entire box of quarters with my right arm. I just bumped it the wrong direction and it just sends shockwaves. I'm okay. Oh my God, I'm okay. Luke with 59, DVRK Iced Tea says 2013, 73. Mother, father, exactly. Get those guesses in. One guess only. You could be a winner. Oh, Uncle Cliff. There we go. 82 for Robert Tharp and 86 for Matt IH. You guys are in the drawing. Here we go. Let's take a look. Get you on the wheel. 78 for Tyson. How about in 1995? a horrible 1995. Let's go back through and see before the stop sign any 95s. Got 59. I'm going to give Luke, he said 59, but we're going to put him in there anyway. Luke is on the wheel. Luke Z6C. You're on the wheel in case you stick around, you want to win a prize. 1995 is 85 and 70. And what else we got here? It's 68 and 72, 70, 69, 79, 82, 85, 67, 92 for Lori L. Don't see any 95s in here. Nobody got 95. 85, nope, no 95s. So close. I can't even get in the bucket now. Look at that. All right. Damn, that hurt. We're good, though. We're good to go now. We are good to go now. Mississippi, 2015. Said 1802, you're close. Mike Carr was the closest at 1802. Mike Carr, 1802. We'll see if that comes up tonight. 2022. Oh, we got us a Guam. Somebody needed a Guam quarter. Who needed a Guam? We got one. This is the Guam P. So the P Mint Guam quarter from 2009. Low mintage 2009 quarters. We got a Guam one. Yeah, unhidden. There you go. We have a Guam one. What happened there? Does someone want a Guam quarter? Let me know. I think someone was saying I needed it. Might have been a D, might have been a whatever. Yeah, we are okay. Thank you so much, Bill. Let me get you this right here. There we go. Thank you, Bill. Very nice. You need a Guam pretty please? Britain pause. All right. If you need it seriously, send a self-addressed stamped envelope and I will give it to you. There you go. Self-addressed stamped envelope and it's yours. There we go. 2016, 2025, Judith Law, 2015, 96. It's all good. 2011, Olympic Park. Here's another low mintage, the Olympic Park 2011. Olympic Park quarter from 2011, lower mintage. It's the D Mint. So we got a couple of them from 2011. The rug sample guy did send an email. Hold on. We do have the rug sample guy email. Thank you for asking. If you were here the night the rug sample guy was promoting rugs and carpet, you don't want carpet. You want an egg. Let me pull him up here. We have correspondence to go through. Let's find his name here. Going back through, back. Going back through, got lots of emails to go through. There it is. Javid. Here we go. So please see this photo and address of her owner of company. So please feel free to contact her without any hesitate. ASAP regards and best wishes. She will give you best qualities product and photos regarding our compensations of carpets from Pakistan. Here she is right there. This doesn't look anything like a porn sex website with human trafficking whatsoever. That looks like a total carpet person. That's Lifestyle Mona. Lifestyle Mona right there. That's who we're looking at. Doesn't look anything like a scam whatsoever, does it? She has 4 thumbs up, 6 comments. Yeah, that looks totally legit to me. So, you get different colors and sizes. She has a different kind of carpet. Let me know if we're back. Check. Are we back? Holy cow, I think we just got in trouble for showing that. All right, we should be back. Let me know if we're back. We are back. Okay, cool. Yeah, something just happened there. I think we, by showing that, got in trouble by the tube. We are back. Picoside loves her. We should get you hooked up. Carpet dating. It's a new thing. Mideastern carpet dating. Maybe she's a spitting horse. That usually costs extra. Back. I don't either. I don't mind because everyone who parks close looks super uncomfortable when they press. Oh, sorry. No silver. We're down to 3 rolls after this one. 3 more rolls after this one, and we'll give some stuff away. 2021, 2022. Nice looking 98D. Last year of that coin. Keep that one. 24. This is Fort Moultrie, 74. Almost done here. Got 3 more rolls to go. I think we got a full bucket with 3 more rolls. One guess only. That's right. Lloyd Christmas. Lloyd Christmas, how you doing? Did the bird ever come back? That's what I want to know. Did you guys ever fix the bird thing? Ladies and gentlemen, Lloyd Christmas is here. Look at a bat coin. No. Bat coin. Bat coin. Lloyd Christmas and Mary Samsonite are thinking about getting married. Just so you guys know that. I didn't want to break the news, but there you go. Good to have you here. Poor bird, I know. A blind kid. 4 bat coins, 2021. It's going to be the under. There's an Arizona, but not the damaged one. There's a D, Pacific. Coach, please add attributes to the 3-wheel. Attributes to the 3-wheel because we use 2. Add attributes. What is that? What are attributes? Good evening, gentlemen. What's up, Tex Shocky Cards? Good to have you here. What are attributes? Let me know what that is, and I will do it. I don't know what that is. 2016. Give me the anonymity of that one topic. Oh, A.T. Roberts. I'm sorry. A.T. Roberts. My God. Attributes. Please add attributes. Holy cow. Here we go. A.T. Roberts. A.T. Roberts. And A.T. Roberts. There you go. You're on the wheel. There we go. Attributes. You're on there. Thank you, self-addressed stamp envelope on the way. Thank you, Britain Pause. I trust you and I believe you because you have no idea what the address is. That makes sense. I'm actually eating dry cereal from the box as we speak. Very good. Texas Shocky Cards. Isn't that a fun thing to do? Very nice. What kind of cereal? My favorite is the Cinnamon Toast Crunch because it wrecks your mouth too, just like Captain Crunch, but it's much more tasty. Atrobirds, Atroturfs. Oh my God, South Dakota, Iowa. So we're 3 hours in, so the pill's wearing off right now. I don't know if you guys can tell or not. It's wearing off. Damn, we're jacked up earlier. There's Montana. I would have loved to have seen Montana. Crave cereal for dry eating. It's the best. Got a Bing came in. I gave Birth and Pause the address to the green door. Sorry. Melody cannot spell but can count. I like it. Self-addressed stamped envelope. You get some nasty panties back. All right, what year is this beauty right here? Take a look at this coin. One guess only. Get yourself a free entry. One guess only. What year do you think this one is? Right here. Let me know. Who showed us the gold nickel yesterday? Oh my gosh, I lost that one. Who showed us the gold nickel yesterday? That was fantastic. Ow, son of a bitch. 83. There we go. 84, 89, 97, 94, 96, 80, 88, 78. Getting bank ads tonight. Bank ads. Banks. Oh, sucker, mom. So I don't know if you guys can see it or not, but this is some of the stuff they did to me today. There's blood and there's the stuff. And there's on this side here, you got this one and that one. That was all done today. I'm not a heroin addict, but I play one on TV. Astro Birds has a payback, I guess. Corn Pops are great. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is delicious. Baby had all the gold. There you go. We'll take a pill later. Stephen Hackey. Good to have you. Stephen Hatchie. Pin cushion today, yes. All right, Angie with a stop sign. Dialing Jenny is in. Here we go. Let's flip it over. 1977 Denver. 1977. Did anyone guess 77? Dialing Jenny was 1 away. 79 for Call Me Aaron. 79 SLS. 77, 78, 77 A.G. Jordan. A.G. Jordan on the wheel. Nice job with the 77. Going back through, looking for others. Any more 77s? 87, 78, 74, 78, 77. No, A.G. Jordan gets double entry. A.G. Jordan. Double dipping on the wheel. Congratulations, A.G. Jordan with the victory. A double victory. There we go, Mary Firefly. Raymond is here now, everybody. What's up, Raymond? 98. Looking for more bat coins. Can we get another 16 in the last 2 rolls? What if we get a full roll? Ooh, here's a nice 83D. Here's a good-looking coin. This one's going to go into a holder. 1983D. Look at it. Has the chest feathers. Has the feathers on the wings. No major damage. A little bit of scrape on the neck. Nothing around. There's no circle of death on this one. This one is actually going into a holder. 1983D with some mint luster on it. Keep your 82s and 83s. Let's do it. 1983. It's a winner. That in like that. And where is our, there they are, the crimpers. Make sure you crimp them. There we go. And then we have to put the date on it, 1983 Denver. And we found it on 3/23/26. Very nice. Winner. May have another one. Oh, in 1980. Look at this beauty. 1980, really sharp. Still has a bunch of mint luster. We'll put that one in a holder too. 1980 Denver. A good roll. 1980 Denver. There's a 46-year-old coin right there, looking like all shiny. Nice job, 1980. All shiny after 46 years. Recently released from a quarter prison, 1980D. Fly Guy, 3/23/26. Very cool. Good roll with 2 positive coins so far. Very shiny. Can I have a quarter, please? Yes, City Life, send a self-addressed stamped envelope, and we will send you a quarter. Self-addressed stamped envelope with a $1 shipping and handling, and we will send you a quarter absolutely free. You got it. Anyone that asks, that's the deal. We're happy to ship you one. Self-addressed stamped envelope, $1 for postage and handling, for shipping and handling, because you already paid the postage, and then we will ship you a quarter absolutely free. There you go. Dates of our choice, of course. Hey Siri, directions to 953 East Sahara Avenue.
Getting directions to 953 East Sahara Avenue, Las Vegas.
Hold on here. Hold on here. There we go. Let's see what kind of businesses are in that area. Let's see what we got going on here. Office of Collecting and Design, the Village Square Commercial Center. There is the, it doesn't say what that one is. It doesn't say what that one is. Seems to have a green door on it, though.
Head southeast on East.
Oh, no, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. Bring some $2 bills. Stephen Hatchie is back, everyone. So do you go natural or do you Brazilian it? Everyone was asking if you're a Waxahachie. See, I made a joke there at the expense of your name. Appreciate you having me back. Road trip stream up next. Exactly. We'll go check it out. I'm sure about the cure for the hot spot on your dog, my friend. Siri trying to dox me. Yes. Siri.
Sorry, I don't understand.
Hey Siri, how big is too big?
Okay, I found this on the web for how big is too big. Check it out.
All right, hold on here. Just in case. It's not coming up, thank God. All right. We got kicked off again. We got blocked again. We got blocked again. Oh my gosh, they're watching us. Hashtag censorship, folks. Hashtag censorship. Pico side in the Philippines, too big is the word for water. Too big. Oh, I could go for a big mouth of too big. Is that what you're saying? That's an interesting way to say it. There's a 2020. We got clicked off again. Colorado, 65, 24. Almost done here. Holy cow. One more roll to go. We're cranking through these 2019 D. Oh, man, oh, man. 13, 85, Virginia. Need one more of those Buffalo ones. All right, last roll, which is a whole bucket full. Loony craziness tonight, indeed. Big Brother is watching. Snack and med time coming up. Yes, snack and med time coming up. Gonna give some stuff away tonight. Very excited to give away. We have 2 coins to give away. One for the general pop. Everyone's got a chance at the final 5 for the 1946 half dollar. And those of you that did financial support tonight, super chats, super stickers, all that, have a chance to win a 1954 silver half dollar coming up right here in our shoe. Last roll here, looking for an S Mint, a silver one, anything. Ended up with how many bat coins? Another running puppy. It's a 96, 95, 2012 Denali. Not a whole lot in these rolls. I'm very disappointed. 46 half is nice, yes. I know the good meds come before the commentary was over. I did not know it was all the way before. I don't understand everything. 2020 D, 81, 17, 1997, 79, and 80 Philadelphia. Or is that a Philadelphia? Is that a, I think there's a missing mint mark. It's a little tiny P on there. Little tiny P right there. It's almost invisible. The missing P. The disappointing P right there. Young Beta, am I on the wheel? Yes, hold on. Everybody else is on the wheel. We got triple wheels tonight. Triple wheels. All right, last coins going through right now. There's the D spitter. 16, 90, 85, 82D, 2016, and those guys. All right, the entire bucket is filled. That's what we're talking about. I don't know how many rolls we did, but that's a full bucket full right there. We'll take these in tonight and cash them in at the thing. The missing P is worth $1 million at least. At least $1 million. All right, let me move this out of the way. Don't go nowhere. Don't drop it. Don't drop it. Don't drop it. I'm going to drop it. No. I'm going to put this actually back up here so I don't drop it. Oh. I keep waiting for Coach to catch it. What am I supposed to catch? What am I supposed to catch, Jared? I'm sorry. I'm distracted. Do you know why occasion the P's are 10 times smaller than the other ones? On what occasion would that be? Shrinkage. All right, let's get these in here. Take this down to the place tonight. Oh, I see what you're saying. Got it. Sorry. All right, sorry. There we go. Zip it up. Look at that. That's a whole bag of quarters tonight. This would be fun to play poker with. There's another one here. Get that in there. Tonight's activity. Oh, yeah. Stephen Hatchie's back again. Clean up our mess here. Tonight, we're giving away a 1997 uncirculated coin set right here. 1997 uncirculated coin set. Someone's going to win that. And we got 2 silver half dollars we're giving away tonight, plus some other things tonight. Coming up. Do not panic. Do not panic. Are you panicking? All right, here's our tube for our quarters, including our bat coins. Kept a few of them, not many. Out of all those rolls, not that many coins. We got some. We got a few that we put in 2x2s. There you go, get you in there. Right there. Some bat coins. 5 total bat coins. 4 total bat coins. I think this one with the golden hue. There you go. That goes into our bat coin collector's special collection. That's a special one right there. The golden bat. $1 gazillion indeed. Golden bat winner tonight already. Wrap that baby up. Who has got? I got to order some more of those. We're out of the papers. Hold on. Damn, we go through a lot of those. So there's got to be more over here. Got to be. We're going to have to use these papers and we'll tape them over. Cool. Put these queefers in my pockets. And 1976 Ike Type 2 is available tonight. Oh, here we go. I found one. Found some. Not sure how many this will get through to us here. Keon is my hero. That's on there. We wrote that. Good. We got some of these. That's that over there. We got the Susan B. Anthony Denver. The 2024 P nickel. We've got the 1919D. This one here is not, but we found this the other day. It's the copper-colored nickel. Freaking cool. That one's awesome. Keep that handy so we can show you. We have... What else we have? I found some more quarters. A quarter tube. Guam. These guys can go in there. Quarter time. I bet coin like a fetish thing, or are they rare? Is a bat coin a fetish thing? No, it's they're rare. We expected to find 20 out of 20 rolls. We ended up finding 5. So everybody's collecting them. The values are going up. Get in on the ground floor of the bat coin. Get in on the ground floor of the bat coin. Some people do rub one out to the bat coin, but not us. Okay, good. I found some more sticky things. Very nice. Good to go. All right, coins for prizes. Coins for prizes tonight include the William Henry Harrison satin finished dollar worth about $6, give or take. The William Henry Harrison, that's a P or D. There is the 71 and 72 $half, still available. The 97 $half are still available. Another Susan B. Anthony. 1984 and 88 $half. We got other $half dates too. If you like, do you have these dates? I can help you out if there's something you're missing. We'll create a little prize for you. There's the 74 P&D $half. We got the don't spill, no spillage, people. You want that copper nickel so badly? I'm gonna probably auction that off at some point. Not sure when or how, but I'm expecting to get several $100s for that. Several hundred dollars. 1975. 1975. What do we got here? 1975. This one has the dime and the penny from 1975, Philadelphia and Denver available. There's the penny and the dime uncirculated. 75 is a tough year. There's the penny for Denver and the dime for Denver. So that's available. 1975 P and D, penny and dime. Do you collect the ISR $1 coins? Yes, we do. We have lots of them. I'm going to probably pick up another 60 of them. So 1975 P and D, 1 cent and 10 cent. Unk. From the mint sets right there. Very cool. More stuff coming your way. Don't go anywhere. Let me find out what else I got here. More fabulous and exciting merchandise. Here we go. Reaching for it. All right, tonight, if you're in love and your name is Crystal and Dennis, the Crystal and Dennis 2021 I Love You $2 bill is available tonight from Happy Valentine's Day. Right there. Someone can pick this one tonight. It's the Crystal and Dennis Love $2 bill. They're not together anymore, I'm sure, because they lost the $2 bill, but that's available tonight if someone's interested in the Crystal and Dennis deuce. Was the nickel stuck on Penny Planchet? I haven't seen one of those here, no. Oh, you mean no. This is the actual nickel planchet, but the metal, like the copper, is overwhelming the zinc. So it is, it's definitely got some nickel in it. Not zinc, the copper is overwhelming the nickel. And so it's toned, but you can tell the copper's shining through on that one. So it might be like a 90-10 copper to nickel mix on that one. That's a 1-of-1 Crystal and Dennis bill, exactly. We have a 1968 birth year note. Were you born in 1968? Look at that one, 1968, do. So as NES here, if NES was born in 68, that would give that to him. We have a Joseph Barr $1 bill right here. Joseph Barr, the Barr note. We learned about this the other day, only 28 days in office. The 1963 Barr note, that is available. Wheat lovers, thank you for teaching. My pleasure. Thank you so much. Mr. Kitty, Mr. Hedgehog, a $2 super chat. Super. Thank you. We have a 1950 and a 1952 birth year notes. There's 1952 and 1950. Let me get you on the wheel there, Miss Kitty, Mr. Hedgehog. Kitty, Mr. Hedge. Very nice, thank you. Put the rest of these back. There's more. There is more. We're going to put on the wheel two different things. If these come up on the wheel, then they will be added to the giveaway tonight because you guys have been so special. All right? There's a 1977 old $20 bill. So we're going to go to wheel 1. Watch this. Wheel number 1 and type in 1977 20. If that comes up on the wheel, this will be added to the next spin only, and someone can win a 1977 $20 bill. We're also going to add on wheel number 2. Wheel number 2 tonight, we're going to add 1963 $5 bill. 1963 $5 bill. This is the Red Seal United States note from 1963. 1963 5 bill. Red Seal. So it has to land on it, then it becomes the next round prize. And then we'll pull it off if nobody picks it. So that's coming up. All right. Real quickly, so you guys can see the type 1, type 2, and type 3 of the Ike dollars. I have a set here that I bought so we can learn. Oh, jumped out of my hand. So here's the 1972. This is the type 1 reverse. Take a look at these, right there. That's type 1. There's really no South America. There's just a line there for South America. That's type 1. Isn't that cool? Take a look at that and memorize that. Type 1 with just a line of South America. Type 2, the rare type 2, the super valuable type 2, you can't make anything out. There's nothing there. Type 2, there's not a thing there in the earth. All right, type 3. Type 3. Type 3. There's a little more defined South America. You got this other side of South America and a real heavy West Coast. Type 3 right there. So those are the difference. So type 1 and type 3 are the ones we have to get closest to. Type 1, there's no western side of South America and a very light western USA. Type 3 has a heavy western USA and a little bit of western South America. So those are the difference of dollars. The South American umbilical cord. So with that in mind, they're very collectible. The type 2 and the type 3 actually are coming on strong. So we have this one right here. Right there, look at that one. That is your type 3, a really good strike, type 3. dollar right there. 1972 Type 3 is available. Looks like a Type 3, looking for a Type 1. Okay, there's a weak West Coast. Is that Type 1? I don't know, it's hard to tell. All right, there's Type 1 right there, very weak West Coast. So Type 1 and Type 3. We have one of each available tonight. Type 1 and Type 3 are available. Let me make sure I get them in the right holder. So 1972 Type 1 Ike. 3 different types. So we got a Type 1 right here. It's got crud on his face. He's a big disgrace. He will rock you though. So that one's available. That's a Type 1 with crud on the face. We're gonna go with Choco Face. There we go, Choco Face. Oop, there we go. Then we have the Type 3, no Choco Face. Waving his banner all over the place indeed. A nice Type 3, super valuable Type 3. 1972 Type 3 Ike. Nice AU. We go XFAU so you don't get too crazy. And what is that worth? Let's look one up on the internet. Stand by for more information. If we go to eBay, outstanding score. Outstanding score. Thank you, Braun. From World Cup, 110 to 18. I like it. 1972 Type 1 Ike dollar. Let's go to sold items. Where's that? Sold items. There we go. Type 1, $30. Type 1, $60. These are uncirculated. That's a Denver. Proof. Clad Type 3, $5. That's a Denver. There's a Type 3, $5. Type 1, it's no longer available. It's $3.74 plus shipping, free shipping. Type 3, $13.79. Type 3, $5 plus shipping. Type 1, $3. $2.50 for that's a Denver. Here's a Type 1, $5. Denver, $3. So that gives you a value of those. So if you're interested, those are available tonight. So keep that in mind if you like Ike. I like Ike. There you go. Let's give some stuff away. All right, got to set up our wheels. Did I get your second super sticker, Joey J? I probably didn't, so I'm going to give you actually 2 more because I missed it. Let's go. Dewey J. Dewey J. I'm going to actually put you on all 3 wheels. Let's do it that way. There's one Dewey J on 2. Hold on here. There's a Dewey J on wheel 1, Dewey J, and we'll put you on 3 as well. You got all 3 wheels, Dewey J, for me missing it. Sorry. Dewey J. There you go. You're on all 3 wheels. All right. Did I miss anybody else? Let me know because we got to give some stuff away. So this set is available. First winner can pick that if they want. We will do a special Super Chatters sponsors only for that one. And we'll do our final 5 for this one coming up as well. So we'll give away 4 or 5 prizes. We'll do a final 5 and then we'll do our special thank you to the people supporting the channel financially giveaways all coming up. We also have some sports cards somewhere. Where'd those go? Let me get those before we go so I don't miss out on the sports cards in case you say, I'd like a sports card. And we have a $2 bill that's not written on. It's not that one. Here we go. Here's a $2 bill. 1888 is the birth year on this one. Look at this guy right here. 1888. 3725 1888. That's available also tonight if you're a $2 bill specialist. Oh, here's the cards. Found them. Found them. Found them. We got the Michael Jordan. We've got Michael Irvin. We got Mike Madonna. We've got Mike Griffey Jr., Mike Rose, Mike Piazza, Mike Piazza. We've got Mike Falloon, Mike Potvin, rookies, Mike Larkin, Mike Brodeur, rookie, Mike Pujols. Got the Mike Martinez, the Mike Bonilla rookie card, and Mike Yager, all available tonight. And Mike Carew. Those cards are available tonight as well if you're interested. They're all Mikes. Mike. Very nice. Okay, let's give away some stuff. Before we do that, we need to put some people on the wheels. All right. Are you a channel subscriber? For subscribers only, we're going to go back over here and we're going to put it on subscriber only mode now. So if you're new to the channel and you're a subscriber, here's your chance to get on for free, but you must be a subscriber. You cannot win unless you're a subscriber. I see there's a Eisenhower Bicentennial Type 1 and 2. Yes, there is. We have a Type 2 Eisenhower Bicentennial here. The Type 2 is the thin lettered reverse. So this is the thin letter reverse. That's the Type 2. The thick letters on $1 are the Type 1. And those are from 1975. This is what the thick letter one looks like right here. This is a thick lettered one right here. Notice the thick letters on that one. That's a 1975 right there. Hold on. We got to get the thing with the stuff first. You're going to customize it. You're going to go to subscriber only mode. Click on this thing and go to the wheel of names over here. I'm going to type in 5 bats. If you're a channel subscriber, type in the word 5 bats and we'll put you on the wheel. 5 bats. That's all you got to do is 5 bats. You can spell it. You can do whatever. There's Barry on the wheel. Barry, this is wheel number 3. Cool. Barry on the wheel for 5 bats. We have Nigel Newday and Luke Z6C. Luke Z6C. And Nigel, Nigel Newday, Newday. Good to have you here. We got David Canham and Young Beta, Yungbitta. And who was the other one? It was David Canham, an old painter. Very nice. Followed by A.T. Roberts. You're a member, so you hold on. Got Jared Hawbaker, Tap That Bass, and Mike Gore. Tap That Bass. Nice. We have USS Mess, Tiffany Ocean, and BDPS. BDPS, you're a member. USS Mess and Tiffany Ocean. TIFFINIOCEAN. BDPS. No, that was not the one. That was USS Mess. Sorry, USS Mess. There we go. We got Justin Faith R6Q. Justin Faith R6Q. Good to have you here. There's Philip C and TCO Philip C. Nice to have you here. P. Alley attendant Chris Hansen. Very cool. Other people include Raymond, the English Pool, and Jody FJ. Very cool. We got Izzy, you remember? Sorry, buddy, my video keeps lagging really bad. I just saw the repetitive types, so I smashed it. You're fine. You're cool. Atlantis from BC. Good to be here, Nigel. Good deal. Helicopter. K-Loon and Atlantis. Atlantis. K-Loon Helicopter. Other people include Jody FJ. I could take a long time, eh? Papa B. Nice. Sinclair Car Wash, KEHBE. You're on the wheel. Sinclair Car Wash. Thanks for being here. We've got Pool Brandon and Matt Ross, Florida. Matt, Florida. Pool Brandon. And we have Stick Shift Rambler. Good to have your Stick Shift Rambler. If you want to be on the wheel and you're not a member, you got to be a subscriber. But you have to be a subscriber to win a prize. If you got 90 names on the wheel, but you're not a member, you cannot, not a subscriber, you cannot claim the prize. So keep that in mind. All right, now for channel members. We're going to go into our channel here. Where are we at? 90, oh my gosh, 9826. We're 174 away from 10,000 subscribers. 174 away from 10,000 subscribers right there. Fan-freaking-tastic. Let me get into our dashboard. Go to YouTube. There we go. Give me a second to pull up our channel members. Got a lot of new channel members. Hey, there's B. Waller. B. Waller's right there. Everyone go check out B. Waller real quick. Let me go to home. Get our channel members. Right here, manage videos. B. Waller's live, everybody. Help support B. Waller's channel. B. Waller's going to have some contests coming up too. Don't miss out on his monthly prizes on the B. Waller channel. All right, go down to members only. All channel members are going to have their own wheel. Thank you, Izzy. Appreciate you. All right, here we go. Download. Download. Pick them up. And we're going to get everybody here onto the thing with the stuff. Very good. Control copy. And wheel of names. So wheel number 4 is going to be all channel members. So every spin, a channel member has a chance to win. There we go. 4 wheels tonight. Melissa Faircloth, good to see you. Welcome. We'll get you on wheel number 2 as soon as this one does its thing. This is going to be a fun one. Lots of prizes tonight. Lots of chances for prizes tonight. Got some $50, different dates if you're interested. Where's my box? Here's my box. What up, box? All right, there. They're all on there. Go to wheel number 3 for Melissa Faircloth. Very cool. Let's see what we got here. We got a Bicentennial, 1976. We have 23, 1990, 2018, 23, 2001, 2020. Some other $50 here that you can pick from. There is the 1960 bar nickel. Cool. What else are we missing here? 1930 with lamination, the penny. It's a lamination error. Where these come from? 2024 D nickel. Along with the P nickel, you get the P and the D. So you get the P and D 2024. You'll need that for a set. You don't have them, you got to have them. 24 D and P, I believe we got those here. Yeah, 5 bats was for the subscriber folks. Exactly. Put the lid back on this one. Grab another box here. More coins to give away. And of course, we have a Shaquille O'Neal basketball card. Right there, Shaquille O'Neal. That's also available tonight. All right, big box of cards here, big box of stuff. We got some golden dollar. This is a 2023 Denver. It's the Mississippi Innovation Dollar. There's only 352,000 of those available. We're going to save that for the end for the final 5. 1978, 1977, 1971, 1972, 1980 or 1998, 1990. Lots of different dates of $50. If you need to fill your $50 collection, you get to pick 2 of the loose ones. Say, I like this date and that date if you want to pick a couple. There's a 2003, 2002, 1995, 2005, 1986. in 1939S nickel that we found just the other day. Fantastic coin. 2017, not intended for circulation. Low mintage, 2017 Denver, $50. We have 2025s, of course, if you need them. And where's that one other coin? Another 79 Philadelphia Susan B. We have a 1936 Philippines, 1 cent right here. Let me take a look and see what this is. Give me 1 second here. Make sure this is not the other one. 1936 Philippines. $0.01. 1936 Philippines, $0.01. Wow, freaking cool. This one's pretty good. Look at the condition of this one. Real nice condition on this one. 1936 Philippines, $0.01 right there. Look how crappy this one is. Oh, where'd it go? Come back. Come back. Let me do it again. So a crappy one here for $7, free delivery. 39, what? Is that right? Let's see what they're selling for. Filter, sold. There's one for $5. Sorry, these are sold. $5, $14, $13. It's not that many. $20. Playtex bra. You can buy a bra. $5. $7. All over the board. $20, $24. Anyway, that one's available. If anyone's interested, that's also available on there. So if you're in the Philippine coins, you got that. So lots to choose from. All right, here we go. We're going to shuffle up our first one. We got all our channel members, all our subscribers, all the winners. What's the 1930 coin? That is a laminated die or laminated planchet. So what happens is the metal starts to break apart on its own. This is because the metal mix was bad on it. So let me get that off there. Where's his face? That's a sticky thing. So the metal is starting to peel apart. You can see there's a lot of peeling metal here, like under his face and in front of his eyes. That's the peeling metal because they did a bad mix of the metal. So it's called lamination error. You can see it right across there as well. So it's a lamination coin. It's just a type of an error coin right there. Let me see if they're lamination wheat cent. Search lamination. There's one for $3.25. $14 for that one. There's one for $2, $1.50, $2.50, $4. So it's just another type coin. It's one that you can use for education purpose or whatever. That's 1930. All right, here we go. We do our first spin. We got 4 wheels at one time. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4 from top to bottom. We get to pick in that order. Coach just wanted to thank you for creating this space and allowing each of us an atmosphere such as providing it as much needed healthy distraction. You got it. My pleasure. USS. We got Braun, Uncle Cliff, L'Oreal, and Bitcoin's Finest. Braun, Uncle Cliff, L'Oreal, and Bitcoin Finest is our first group of winners tonight. Holy cow. I think we got 3 out of 4. Braun, Uncle Cliff, L'Oreal, and Bitcoin's Finest. Braun, you're first. What would you like? 3 out of 4 on the first spin. Unheard of on this channel. Izzy, thank you so much for being here. You're awesome. A card it is. A card it is. Got the Shaq, the Rod, the Yammer Yager, the Bobby Bonilla, Pedro Martinez, Albert Pujols, Martin Brodeur rookie, Barry Larkin rookie, Potvin rookie, Falloon rookie, Mike Piazza, Piazza Cartoon, the Pete Rose, the Griffey, the Madonna, the Michael Irvin, and Michael Jordan. Which one would you like? Braun. You're the first winner. First winner, Braun. The Jordan it is. We have a Jordan winner. Michael Jordan for Real Braun. Up next, Uncle Cliff. What would Uncle Cliff like? You're next, Uncle Cliff. What's your pick, Uncle Cliff? Is the mint set available? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Uncle Cliff is the mint set winner. You got it. Congratulations, Uncle Cliff. Let me get that. Uncle Cliff, the 1997 mint set. The entire mint set for Uncle Cliff. Congratulations. Do a double paper on there so we don't tear up the mint set. Like that. Flip it over. Tape it. Tape it. And Uncle Cliff it. Very nice. Congratulations. A full 1997 Uncle Cliff. And then Lori L. You're next, Lori L. Lori L. Come in, Lori L. 2 Kennedy halves, please. Do you have 2 specific dates we can go through? You got the 84 and 88. We got the 97s. We got the 71 Denver and 72. We got the 1974 P and D. We can do a 2017, which is a not intended for circulation. There's 86D. Another not intended for circulation is 2005. 1995D, 2002P, 2003P, 2023P, a couple of those, 2018D, 1990D. 17 and 05 is a great choice. 2 not intended for circulation, $50. Fantastic choice, Lori L. All right, let me get the envelope to put it in. Lori L is a winner. Congratulations. Winner. Not bad, 3 on 1. 3 on 1. Don't forget the 1977 20. The 1963 5s are up there in case if they come up. It'll be for the next winner. And the $2 bill with the lovebirds on it is also available. There we go. Lori L. Congratulations. Lori L. If you're new to the channel, hit that thumbs up. If you have not subscribed yet, please do so. We give stuff away nightly. Lori L. That's not it. That's Love and Life. Sorry. Lori L. Almost messed that up again. I do that often. All right, 4 wheels. Here we go. Next 4. Let's see if we can do it again. They're spinning. 1 wheel is all channel members. Every night, channel members get free spins every night. We have tonight Jared Hawbaker, Lori L, SLS, and John Check. Jared Hawbaker, you're next. What would you like, Jared? Then Lori L, and then SLS. A double Lori L night so far. Jared Hawbaker, number 1. Congratulations, Jared. It's going to Jared. Coach, do you have any silver coins? Not in this round. Surprise me. Ooh. I'm torn. If I was going to surprise you, I'm torn between the 1919 D penny, the 1936 Philippines, or the 1939 S nickel. What do you guys think? Oh, wait a minute. And there's one other great choice here, which is the 2023 Mississippi. I think, Jared, you might like that one. It's only 352,000 of those. What do you guys think? Which one would be best for Jared? The 36 Philippines, the 19D penny, 39S nickel, or the 2023 Mississippi? Let's vote for Jared, y'all. What do you think's best for Jared? Not all. Mississippi, the 2023. Not all 4, guys. Not all 4. 2023 Mississippi. Innovation dollar it is. Jared gets the Mississippi. Jared H. winner, Jared H. Nice job. It's a great coin, only 352,000 made. Very, very low mintage. Very nice. There we go. Nice job. Okay, Lori L, are you here? Lori L, what would you like? Lori L is next. Lori L. The 1919 penny for Lori L is a winner. Lori L. Got you. SLS is next. SLS, what would you like? SLS. SLS. The bar note, please. You got it. The bar note is yours. Let's find the bar note. There it is. Joseph Barr right there for SLS. Let me reach for the thing. SLS bar note ending in 62. Congratulations, SLS. Get in there. Let me open a freaking envelope. Is John Check here? John Check, are you here? There we go. John Check, are you here? Okay, L'Oreal. All right, here we go. Closing it up. 4 more spins. Here we come. 4 more people. Is everybody here tonight? Let's find out. Crystal and Dennis were not here tonight. Carmen, Nate Dog, Atlantis from BC, and Nathan C. All 4 have been here tonight. Carmen Falero, Nate Dog, Atlantis from BC, and Nathan C. 4 winners on 1 spin. This is a new record. This is a record spin right here, folks. First up, Carmen Falero, Atlantis, stand by. Carmen Falero, stand by. Is Carmen here? Your first winner. Come in, Carmen. A few more moments for Carmen. If not, we go to Nate Dog. Get ready, Nate Dog, with your pick. Nate Dog, what do you want? Nate Dog, you're up. Come in, Nate Dog. What would you like, Nate Dog? Coming up is our super chatter, super sponsor, super channel member special. Nate wants Lori. No, we can't do that. Pick for me, please. Oh, geez. Nate Dog. Don't know what you like. We do have the presidential uncirculated dollars. This 1976 Ike. Got the 1972 Ikes. Got the half dollars. Got the 2024 P and D nickel. This is super tough right here. 2024 P and D nickel. You got the 39S nickel, the 30 lamination, the Philippine coin, the Type 3 and the Type 1 Ike dollars. What do you think, Nate Dog? What do you guys think for Nate Dog? What does power mean? What does power mean? What does power mean? Did I say the word power? I don't know what that means. What the fuck? Oldest Ike. There we go. There we go. The Ike it is. The oldest Ike is a 1972 2? Do you want the type 3 or the type 1? Jesus. Type 3 or type 1? 1972, Ike dollar. Your choice. So it's 70. We'll give you the type 3 because the type 1 has the Choco face. All right, Nate Dog. There we go. Holy shit. Nate Dog. All right, Atlantis from BC. What would you like? Atlantis from BC. Atlantis from BC. Well, what would you like? Coming up, we're doing the final 5 for the silver $50 coming up. Atlantis from BC. What would you like? Presidential coin, please. You got it. We got the William Henry Harrison P or D? P or D? Which one? The Philadelphia or Denver? Your choice. Philadelphia or Denver? You got it. The P it is. Atlantis from BCP. Nathan C. Nathan C. You are next. Nathan C. Come on in. What would Nathan C. like? Nathan C. I'm going to spin 4 wheels to get people on the final 5 or 6 or 7 or 8. Could be a final 8 tonight if it goes well. Nathan C. And then at the end, we're going to do the super chatter people only. Is Nathan C. with us? Gerald Witch, welcome. Appreciate you all. No Nathan C. All right, here we go. Next spins. These are for the final 5. Could be as many as final 8, depending on how it goes. You going to be up for a little while? Yes, we are. All right, here we go. 4 names going on the wheel possibly here. Only one. So if you come up 5 times, you get entries into the end of the month drawing is the other option on this one. So we have, is Patty P here? Patty P, Nate Dog, Braun, and Pay Dirt Prospecting. Patty P, Nate Dog is here. Nate Dog. Braun is here. Is Patty P or Pay Dirt Prospecting here? Patty P was here earlier. Pay Dirt Prospecting, are you guys here? Close it down. You gotta let me know if you're here. Spinning the wheel again. Spinning the wheel again. We have Angie, BLB, Hector, and Slumpin'. Angie, are you here? We know Angie's here. Angie, BLB, and Hector. What's up, Slot Callie? Can you tell me how much a Buffalo nickel is worth from 1953? $1 million, because they stopped making them in 1938. Angie, BLB, and Hector. Hector's here. All right, Hector. Angie. Is BLB here? BLB, are you here? Slumpin', are you here? You're slumping in your chair right now. All right, here we go. We have a chance for 8 people on the wheel now, because this is it. Let's do it. Four names again. Melody, Firefly, Deadpool, and Cold Ninja Pro. Melody is here. Firefly was here. Is Deadpool here? Come in, Deadpool. We know if Deadpool is here. We have 7 on the wheel, unless Cold Ninja Pro is with us. There's Melody. Deadpool is here. Very good. Is Firefly here? No slumping. There's Firefly. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the final wheel. 7 on the final wheel tonight. Fantastic. And then we'll do the Super Chatter, Super Sticker, Super Channel Member Sponsors coming up. So this is a chance to win any of the items that you saw, plus the 1946. So the last person on the wheel can pick the 1946. The rest of you, you say, hey, I want the dollar bill or I want the thing. Otherwise, I'm going to immediately put you on the drawing for the end of the month. If you know the prize, tell me the prize, and we'll move right along pretty rapidly here. Let's get it going here. So we're going to close all these down. Close it down. Let me hit save the wheel. We're going to put in 4 wheels like that. We're going to save it. Saving the wheel. All right, cool. Now we're going to go new. These are for our 7 finalists. We have Nate Dogg, Braun, Hector, Angie, Melody, Firefly, and Deadpool. All on the wheel. All right. Here we go. Save the clock tower. Exactly. Exactly. All right. I should put Roadman on there too. Here we go. Shuffling 13 times to start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Spinning our first spin. Angie, do you have a coin in mind, or we go put you on the drawing at the end of the month? Angie, you got 10 seconds. 12 seconds. Angie, end of the month or prize? EOM, you got it. Angie, on the end of the month. Thank you so much for that. Next up, shuffle 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Spinning. Thank you, Angie, for the quick answer. Braun, what would you like? Braun is next. What would you like, Braun? End of the month or a sports card, coin, or paper money? For Braun. 413 votes tonight. Fantastic. Griffey, the Griffey it is. Griffey for Braun. Ken Griffey Jr. There we go for Braun. Do this real quick. Ken Griffey Jr. Ow, son of a bitch. Ken Griffey Jr. for Braun. Boom, baby. All right, coming up next one. Shuffle 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Spinning. Melody, end of the month or an item? End of the month or a prize from Melody. You're next, Melody. This channel and the hope for a coin might lead to my divorce. Nice. That's what we're here for. End of month for Melody. You are on the end of the month, Melody. Thank you, Melody. 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Spin. Hector. Prize or end of the month for Hector. Congratulations, Hector. Prize or end of the month. Kennedy coins, certainly. Do you have a specific ones, or I can go through them again for you real quick here? We get 2. You get to pick 2. We have the 1990 Denver. We have the 2018, 2023, 2003P, 2002P, 1995 Denver, Bicentennial, 1990 Denver, 1998 Philadelphia, 1972D. We have 2001. And then we have the 1971 to 72, and the 1984 88, and the 1974 PND. Which one would you like? You get 2 coins. Hector, winner. Congratulations. The 02 and 03 are not intended for circulation. The 7172 is great the first 2 years. The 84, 88. So 7172 is Hector Martinez. You got it. Hector Martinez, 71 and 72. First 2 years of the clad Kennedy half dollars. The oldest ones we got out there. Very nice, Hector. Winner. All right, here we go. This time we're going to do 9 shuffles. 9 shuffles. Oh, get over there. One, as entries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Spinning. Deadpool. Deadpool. What would you like, Deadpool? End of the month or coins or cards or paper money? Deadpool. The Duke, president of the Las Vegas Coin Hunter Divorce End of month drawing. Deadpool. Thank you. And congratulations, the Duke, on your presidential appointment. Deadpool. All right, we're down to the last 2. 11 shuffles. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Spinning. The last person standing can pick the Walking Liberty if they would like. Mary Firefly, you are the next person. You get the end of the month drawing or one of the prizes. Then Nate Dog gets to pick the last one. Mary Firefly, what would you like? Congratulations, Nate Dog. Congratulations, Mary. Mary Firefly, you're next. End of month, you got it. Firefly on the end of month. And Nate Dog, what would you like? Nate Dog wants the Walker. Good choice. Nate Dog and the Walker. Very, very cool. Let me get a thing for it. Put it in a holder. Where'd the holders go? You find a holder. Teach me to clean up around here. Can't find my stuff. Oh, here they are. Nate Dog, congratulations. Oh, there's one that's open. Nate Dog is a winner. Congratulations, Nate Dog. Now, anyone that did a super chat, super sticker, or channel membership sponsor, stick around. We're going to put you all on the wheel here. Appreciate you. Do 1 per 5 as best equitable as I can. Don't know what that means. Don't worry about it. I'm just going to do it. Nate Dog is a winner. Congratulations, Nate Dog. So this is for 1954. Now, if you decide I'd rather have a 51, 2, or 3, let me know. But we're going to go with the 54 for now. It's going to take a few moments for me to set this up. There we go. Right, give me a few moments to set all this up. You guys can chat amongst yourselves. Let me see if I got a song for you. You guys can listen to a new song from our Suno app. Which was the newest one? Oh, yeah, here we go.
The bread, the chicken, the birds, the bees, the black, the blue, the red, the beef, the food, the heart, the head. The floor is where the blood was. The ceiling is where the bud was. The cars where the drugs was. We sitting and sipping suds, cuz the root of all evil, the pigs, the fuzz, the scuzz, the baby mothers, the kids, the cubs, the pushing and shoving, the is and was, the slipping and sliding, the boom and bust, the late night laugh, the lack of trust, the pack of dust, the plot of the predators, no game, no competitor, live dead ones. You the first, you the last and first. The hoes good for getting cheese. The cows good for getting cheese. The cows good for getting cheese. The cows good for getting cheese. The cow, the cheese, the corn, the bread, the chickens, the birds, the bees, the black, the blue, the red, the beef, the food, the heart, the head. Somebody lied to me. They said money make the world spin. I'd rather see a squirrel grin. Let the
D-Mac,
everybody hurling. They
B. Waller,
we let it swirl in,
Tyson,
swirling in the whirlwind. Earth to
Nate,
whirlwind. It don't stop until the pearl end. From the East Coast to Berlin, I'm just trying to make an earn in, letting it burn in, hurting for knowledge. Even when I was learning, return the sender, getting legal tender. Was in the center with a splinter, put me in the blender. A little off kilter, me and her together, made cheddar. I'm better or whatever, it don't matter. The hoes good for getting cheese, the cow's good for getting cheese, the cow's good for getting cheese. The cow, the cheese, the corn, the bread, the chickens, the birds, the bees, the black, the blue, the red, the beef, the food, the heart, the head. The cow, the cheese, the corn, the bread, the chickens, the birds, the bees, the black, the blue, the red, the beef, the food, the heart, the head. The cow, the cheese, the corn, the bread, the chickens, the birds,
TP,
the black, the blue, the red, the beef, the food, the heart, the head.
BLB,
The flow is where the blood was, the ceiling is where the
L'Oreal,
blood was, the cars where the drugs was. We sitting and sipping suds, cuz the
My
root of
Car,
all evil, the pig, the fuzz, the scuzz, the baby mothers, the kids, the cubs, the pushing and shoving, the is and was, the slipping and sliding, the boom and bust, the late night laugh, the lack of trust, the pack of
here we go, new stuff. We got BLB,
Everyone's got some bullshit in their life. Things that don't go
L'Oreal,
right in their life. You know what you need to do.
Life,
Ain't no comma, power on crew.
Angie,
Everyone has some bullshit in their life.
Pretty Eye,
You are the bullshit in
Nate Dogg,
wasted all that time,
Natalie Peters,
wasted all that money.
Kathy Keith,
Everyone else is honey, you're a freak. You're a mess.
SLS, that's me, A.T. Roberts,
Well, we're in it all for no sleeping down.
Hector Steve Miller,
Know that nut is dry. Turns out feelings far
Dewey, Dennis, Big D, Cindy, Hector, a few moments here. Sorry, folks. We got to do this right. This is an add-on bonus. Uncle Cliff, Atlantis, Natalie, Nate, Turtle Pays, DSN, TM, Nate, SLS, Pico, Dewey, Mr. Kitty, cool. Get these on, then we'll do the PayPal ones next. Stand by, we're almost done. Thank you, channel supporters. Just gonna enjoy the music while I type. Yeah, and melody. Moments away, moments away. Just about done, just about done. Cliff.
I'm so very country. I hope you are country too. The country songs you can say.
All right, moments away, moments away.
Comes out the country way.
All right, yeah, we got surgery tomorrow.
Slow and smooth.
All right, 1 second here. The last few.
Any new bad news can be shared hence.
So we've added some additionals for those of you that did extra tonight. Try to do as fair and equitable as possible. We appreciate that.
You were adopted. It's easier to say than done. I need to let you know that I'm not your dad. Two-stepping around the truth.
Cool. All right, everybody's on the wheel. Oh, that's me. One's sneaking in. I like it. That's me. There we go. Swooping in. That's me. Let me turn this thing off. There we go. All right, all right. So this is for anything you want on the wheel or on the prizes. We have this 1954 half dollar. We also have some 51s and 52s and 53s here if you'd like to do that. So this is all on here. So if you did a $10 one, you got multiple entries. If you did a $2 one, you got one entry, et cetera, et cetera. $20 ones got additional entries, all to thank you all for what you do. And we did a random and equitable. So it's a 111 shot here based upon the math of the math. I'm going to shuffle up a whole bunch here. And then I'm going to go to the randomizer. We're going to pick a number here. Randomizer. Give me 1 second to go to the randomizer. Randomizer. Let's go to random.org. And 1 to 10. That's not going to work. That's the other one. Hold on here. Let me do this right. Random number generator. There we go. Minimum, maximum. Okay, here we go. Minimum, maximum, 1 to 10. One shuffle. One shuffle. There we go. Shuffle and spin. Here we go. Here's our winner. Here we go. Pretty Eye is our first winner for our channel supporters tonight. Pretty Eye, you're the first winner tonight. What would you like, Pretty Eye, if you're here? Please be here. Pretty Eye. Pretty Eye, you are a winner. Pretty Eye, you're the first winner. This is to thank you all very much. We're going to do 3 giveaways. 3 giveaways for our channel monetary sponsors. Heck yeah, what would you like, Pretty Eye? I want the silver, you got it. 1954, Denver. Benjamin Franklin, $50 for Pretty Eye. All right, stand by for more stuff. Got 2 more silver coins to give away. Pretty Eye. Very good selection. The next 2 are, we have a Mercury dime and a Roosevelt dime. A Mercury dime and a Roosevelt dime to thank you all for what you did tonight. You guys are the best. Hold on here. Well, hell, let me see if I have a Barber dime too. We'll do 3 more. If I have a Barber dime, we'll do 3 more. Do I have a Barber dime? I do. All right, we're gonna have 3 more drawings. There we go. We got a Mercury, a Barber, and a Rosie. So 3 more drawings. Here we go. 3 more drawings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Spinning. A Mercury, a Barber, and a Rosie. Atlantis from BC, are you here? Atlantis from BC. Atlantis from BC, are you here? Choices are a 1905 Barber dime, a 1942 Mercury dime, or a 1949, nice, 1949 Roosevelt dime. Atlantis, are you here? 05, 49, or 42? There you are. Could I please have the 05? You sure can. Atlantis from BC. You got it. Right, if your name comes up twice on this, I'm going to spin again, just so you know. If your name happens to come up twice on this, I want to spread it around. So here you go. Shuffle it up. Spin it again. I want to spread this around to thank everybody. So if it comes up twice, we're going to spin again. So don't look here. So thank you, Pretty Eyed. Sorry, but I want to spread it around. So here we go. Shuffle it up. But you can pick one of the other items if you want, Pretty Eyed. Here we go. Next up. Got the 42 or the 49. Melody, would you like 1942 or 1949? 1942 or 1949 for Melody? Congratulations, Melody. Appreciate you, Jared. The 42 it is for Melody. And up next we have a 1949. There we go. Our final prize of the night. I'm going to try to get some sleep. Always may be back up at 3 in the morning. All right, here we go. Final one of the night. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Spinning for 1949 dime or anything else that we had here. Your choice. Thank you all for your financial support of the channel. En Fuego, Lori L. En Fuego. Lori L, what would you like? Lori L. Then we'll just do one more just because, and this is from the rest of the stuff you can pick from. One more winner. Lori L, did you want the dime? Pretty Eyed again, come on. No, let's go, shuffle. Damn. Trying to spread it around. L'Oreal, the dime, please. You got it. L'Oreal. How about B. Waller, are you here? B. Waller, are you here? B. Waller. I think B. Waller's on his channel. Let's all go give him a gift by subscribing to his channel and giving him some room rate B. Waller's channel unless you're here. Let me know if you're here. So pretty-eyed, you can pick a couple other items here if you want. Let me close this down. I got to get one more. What would you like pretty-eyed of the other coin? You can pick a coin if you want because you're special. Three-peat. Nate Dogg. Nate Dogg gets to pick. Nate Dogg, what would you like? What's up, Tammy Scratch? Good to see you. B. Waller, what would you like? You get to pick some of the items here that we had, and then Nate Dogg, and then we'll call it a night. B. Waller, and then Nate Dogg. We got the Ike dollars. You like? I think you want a 1972 Ike dollar. I'll surprise you. How about the? Let's see what B. Waller wants first, and then there you go. You already subscribed to B. Waller? Cool. Pretty eye, do you like $half? Do you want a nickel? Coach, do you happen to have that Ashton Genty rookie still? No, we gave that away, unfortunately. It's all gone, unfortunately. Unfortunately. You have cataract surgery. You do you. Good luck with that. Hope to see you on Thursday indeed. Oh, yeah. $half for pretty eyed. I'll get you two awesome $half here. Let's go with the 2002 and 2003, not intended for circulation. 2002, 2003, low mintage, not intended for circulation. Winner. Thank you, pretty eyed. B. Waller, what would you like? Thank you, pretty eyed. What did B. Waller want? The NIFC? Oh, wait a minute. Let me see if I have any more. Pretty eyed was on before you because she won 3 times. Sorry. Let me see what I have. Ow! Sorry. God damn it. We have still remaining. Got the 18, which there's a lot of. 23s. That one. That 90. 76, got 72, got 1990, got 1995, 1998. No more NIFCs, unfortunately. Sorry. 71 and 2018. Would you have 60 of the bicentennials? Thank you. Call me Aaron. Thanks for being here. Resin, thanks for being here. The 76, you got it. Where did it go? Where did it go? It's here somewhere. I just had it. 90. There's a bicentennial. And 18. 76 and 18 for B. Waller. There we go. Son of a bitch. There we go. And what else did we have? Was there anyone else? Is that it? I think that was it. B. Waller, thank you for all you do. Coach, good to see you. Saving all the likes. Make this cool sweater. Thank you. B. Waller. We will see everyone tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here. Good night, you all. Thanks for all the thumbs ups. Over 200 of them. Nate Dogg, did you get a final pick? I don't know if we did. Did we get your final pick, Nate Dogg? Nate Dogg, final pick. What would you like? Thank you all. What would you like? Get her in there. Let's go. I don't know what power means. It keeps coming up power on my side. Are you typing in Eisenhower or power? Because it keeps saying power on my phone. So don't type in Eisenhower. If you're trying to get a Eisenhower dollar, type in the year because it keeps coming up as power. If you just typed in Eisenhower again, it keeps coming up as power, power, power. Hold on here. Let me show you what it's coming up as. All right. Right there. This is what it comes up as. Right there. Power, power, power. So if that's what it is, tell me something different. Use different words. Dollar. Okay. Which dollar would you like? Give me a date. We have the, what do we have? We got the 1972 with the chocolate face. We have the 1976 Type 2. There it is. I don't know why it's doing that. We got the 76 Type 2. We got the William Henry Harrison D. President Ike works. I won on B. Waller. Cool. What did I win? I want to win $2.50 from him. The 76. You got it. All right, there we go. Holy crap. I don't know why the phone does that. But that's why I did it earlier. It kept going power, 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 power. There we go. Nate Dogg, thank you so much. Thank you all for your support of the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everyone have a great one. We will see you on the next one. Nate Dogg. I won on B. Waller. I'm going to just switch over there real quick. Let me get over to B. Waller. Hold on here. Let's go to B. Waller. YouTube. Hold on here. Tina Stella Slots is on. Where's B. Waller? B. Waller. Where's B. Waller? Is B. Waller on right now? Is this one? There he is. B. Waller. Live. He's not live anymore, is he? Oh, I can't do it. He's not live anymore. Oh, my God. Well, I might be back on, Braun, because I need to take medicine and eat. And that usually means 3 a.m., so. There we go. Got some silver at $75. Nice. Nice. Live? Is he live right now? There he is live right now. Here we go. 29 watching. We go over to B. Waller and support him. Give me 1 second here. I'm here.
This is what we're giving a coach.
There he is live right now. Here we go. 29 watching. We go over to B. Waller and support him. 1 second here. There he is live right now. I'm here. 29 watching. We go over to B. Waller and support him. 1 second here. I'm here.
Coach, you won.
I'm a winner.
Here he calls to save the day.
Very nice. Very nice. I'm a winner.
Yeah.
Very nice.
You're the winner. This was not a rigged
Very nice.
wheel.
Was not rigged at all? Rigged.
Coach, you win a Maria Tall Chief, 832,000 minted.
Nice. Very nice. Was not rigged at all?
Yeah, totally not rigged.
All right. Am I so you have me on and I'm talking to you and you're talking to me. This is really cool.
Yeah. We found 2 Maria Tall Chiefs. I'm gonna send you one of them, man.
Am I so you have me on and I'm talking to you and you're talking to me. This is really cool.
buddy.
Am I so you have me on and I'm talking to you and you're talking to me. This is really cool.
Yeah.
It's almost technology.
Yeah, totally. Oh yeah, man.
Everybody like and subscribe. Massive farts. Almost technology.
Yep, but make sure you email me, Coach. I need your name,
Everybody
your
like
real
and
name,
subscribe.
and your address.
Massive farts. Everybody like and subscribe.
Yeah, buddy.
Massive farts. It works great.
Coach is a winner. Yeah. You've been recorded in the book of winners.
Fantastic. Finally.
It works great. Oh, yeah.
This is out of control chaos. I'm going to sign off. Thank you so much. Peace out, everybody.
Hey, Coach, check
Yes.
this out, dude.
What do you got?
You gotta get yourself one of these, dude. Check it out. Check it out.
The self-adhesive? Oh, wow.
Out of control chaos. I'm gonna sign off. Zero clinch stapler, man.
everybody. Yes. What do you got? Zero clinch? Clinching's half my skill set.
Yeah, buddy.
That's how I keep from crapping my pants.
Oh, wow.
Zero clinch? Clinching's half my skill set. That's how I keep from crapping my pants.
Yep, zero clinch. Yeah. All right, man. Thanks for stopping by, Coach.
Aloha.
Man.